I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart, my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart, my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. One out the ring, so now you got two. One more act, so default I'm crew. I thought you knew that you were a princess from the get. Remember when I was plenty, you got shit, but now you're Big Willie. At least in the eyes of a silly lost soul, you're burning bridges. There ain't no fridges, colder than the boulder when hell freezes over. So look over shoulders when peace taking over. And I play Red Rover, but you won't come over when there's plants for the ants. So I got a new dance, so I prance around town with my head down, just thinking and thinking and thinking. I think I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest.
Alright, there we go. Silent Hill. I am so ready. Let me make sure the audio on the game isn't too loud. For some reason, before I get going, did that intro have audio? My thing was saying my audio bitrate was 0, but like the volume mixer was going for the desktop audio. I'm not sure if the game wasn't transmitting audio. Sounds like you guys were able to hear it. Well, it doesn't really matter. Anyways, last year I kind of just blundered into this with, hey, Miss Fall, hope you're doing good. Last year I just kind of bungled into this without any practice, so I played a little rough. This year I actually did do a quick warm-up playthrough. Okay, yeah, it's weird. I think it was just checking my microphone audio. I had my microphone muted, of course, so it wasn't catching that, but I'll be going into this with hard mode. Last year, I think I put bullet adjust to 2, but this year, I know I can beat the game without it. Not that I really needed it, and I hope you enjoy this. This is like hands down one of my favorite PlayStation games. I always love coming back to this one. It's so good. This is, like I like Resident Evil 2 a lot, but Silent Hill, man, it just like it's just structured so well, so snappy. The aesthetics are killer. I love the audio in this game. Just everything about it is awesome. I always love coming back to these. Anyways, we've got Harry, one of the most put-upon fathers of all time. Yeah. Silent Hill 1 kicks ass. I feel like anybody who's gonna be critical of it probably hasn't played it recently, truth be told. It's kind of like people who crap on Donkey Kong Country 1 as being really generic. Like, I can guarantee you anybody making that critique has not played the game recently. Thank you, Gummy. Yeah, I'm so glad that I made it there. Honestly, like, I was talking about this yesterday, it felt a little anticlimactic. Like, I kind of just squeaked over gradually but surely just as I stopped making, like, any videos or streams. I was hoping it would coincide with when I was doing something. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 is a game with great atmosphere, great aesthetics, but I think the gameplay is honestly a lot worse than Silent Hill 1. Cheryl.
Where are you going?
Cheryl, please don't.
Hey, wait! Stop!
I do like how, like, this is the unique thing of Silent Hill 1, where it's, in addition to the gratuitous fog, it's also just snowing constantly. Never really, did that with the rest of the games. I'm guessing the graphical effect might have been a bit more intense in the PS2 era if they tried to render something like that was gonna look convincing against the, textures of the world. Or maybe they just thought that would be a cool thing to have unique to Silent Hill 1. Regardless, I think it's neat. I'm gonna be watching the movie with my friends later tonight, and I remember in the movie, instead of snow, it's actually ash. What is it? I was doing his Barry Burton impression there. But yeah, in the movie, instead of snow, it's ash, which I'm not sure if that's actually rooted in anything like tied to the series lore. I heard that they just made that up for the movie. Certainly nothing in this game ever indicates that it isn't snow. One of the characters even outright just says it's snow later. That's strange. It's getting darker. Luckily, Harry is a smoker, I guess. Better than nothing, I guess. Oh, hey. Little Jacob's Ladder reference for you here. Broken wheelchair. What's this doing here? I think the movie has some pretty nice effects and designs, but honestly, like, I think up until they're done with the part in the school, I actually think the movie's pretty decent. Once the cult actually, like, enters the overall storyline, then it becomes really schlocky and kind of bad.
What is this? What's going on here?
Oh dear. Things are not looking too good. Things are looking considerably worse right now. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh jeez. Well, we were able to juke those children, no problem. Let's see if we can't escape from here. Oh, hey! Let me go, little child. Okay. Let's make our way in. Oh, crap. Blocked by a fence? Well, looks like we're kind of gonna have to fight it out here. Come on, Harry. Use your pugilistic skills, and I don't think Harry ever made it past blue belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Yeah, I do remember that in the movie. It was like there's like an underground coal fire that was constantly spitting ash into the town. They also had those scenes with Sean Bean wandering around the town, because apparently they didn't want a movie that just focused just on women. Which kind of makes you wonder why they decided to replace Harry with a woman anyway, but that's getting into a whole other kettle of fish with a lot of decisions that movie made. Anyways, Harry was dreaming.
How do you feel?
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm alright, I guess.
I'll try to remember to adjust the audio levels while we're going through so we can hear the voice acting more.
Here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here.
This game's soundtrack isn't quite as good as 2's, but I do really like the kind of ethereal and ambient vibe a lot of the tracks have.
I'd like to
Little
find out
bassier.
myself.
Yeah, I've heard two
Have you
different
seen a
versions
little
of the
girl?
reason for that. Both of them are just kind of weird and sexist,
Just
so
turned
it
7
doesn't
last
look good
month.
either way.
Short, black hair. And my daughter.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
And frankly, I'd
Where's
rather see
everybody?
somebody else. Ah, nah, Sybil's cool with Harry.
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on.
Ah, you're just being paranoid.
That's all I know. What's your name?
Harry.
Yeah, especially
Mason.
compared to Resident Evil, the voice acting is not bad
Sybil
in this
Bennett.
game. I think it's decent enough.
I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over.
Well, this is the start of the game, my dude.
The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements.
For what it's worth with Silent Hill 2, some of the actors have actually commented on what the process of recording
Hold it.
for it was, and they basically got
Where do you
no
think you're
direction. They just had to
My
cold read
daughter.
everything.
I've got to
Granted, the main source for that is Guy Seehee, who is
No way.
he's kind of a weird guy, and
It's dangerous out there.
he's gotten up to some strange stuff. So it's hard to tell how
In that
reliable
case,
that
I
story
need to
actually
find
is.
her now. Cheryl's my little girl. I can't just leave her out there by herself.
I feel ya. I feel ya.
Have you got a gun?
I couldn't handle horror or anything
no.
until I was like 13. I got way too scared. I was too scared to
this.
finish Ocarina of
And hope you
Time.
don't have to use it. Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know
Thank you,
who
Miss
you're
Fall.
shooting.
Oh my God, thank you. That's so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank
And
you.
don't do it
I
unless
gotta
you
remember
have
to check to see if I can upload more emotes, because I think you need to just have
Don't
10
go
members to
blasting me
upload
by
more, but
mistake.
I haven't actually thought about what I want to put there. I've got a bunch of shit posts that are only funny
Yeah,
to me that I could probably
thanks.
make emotes if I'm able to put in any more.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
There's Ah, okay. I misunderstood. I thought you said you played it when you were 8, and then you weren't able to get it. Okay, that makes sense too. Alrighty, let's get started here. First off, we got that gun from Sybil. It's very important that you make sure you equip it right away, or you're gonna run into problems in about 5 seconds. There's a handful of items you have to collect here before the game actually lets you leave. I think, specifically, the only thing you need to pick up are the flashlight and the map. Once you have both of those... Ooh. A little bit spooky. There is one part in the game, I think, that I always think of, where it just randomly goes up to 60 FPS, and it's really weird and disorienting. I'll point it out when we get to it. It'll definitely be very obvious, because I think I'm streaming at 30 FPS, but the game generally only runs in like the 15 to 20 FPS, 3D games on the PlayStation.
What's that?
Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio? Honestly, I'm kind of happy about the state of PlayStation emulation now. DuckStation is very easy to use, and it's works a lot better than the old EPSXE. Also, we are being attacked here. We are under attack. Luckily, this guy doesn't take too much gunfire to take down.
This is not a dream.
What happened to this
Happening to
place?
place.
Oh my God, Miss Fall, thank you. Jeez, oh dude, I'm gonna have to upgrade. I'm gonna have to update my credits a ton. Oh boy. That is awesome. Thank you so much. That is way too generous of you. Also, look at the chat block on the stream. Oh man, that's the most I've ever seen at once. You just made this stream for me. Thank you so much. No, this is DuckStation. I do actually own a PlayStation 1, but getting an actual copy of Silent Hill would run me like $100, and I don't really feel like getting a disc burner to burn myself a copy. I don't even think I have the means to swap in a unofficial disc. I'd have to look into that as well. Thank you so much, Miss Fall. Where could Cheryl have gone? Yeah, I guess I'll check that alley again. It was a jump scare that just destroyed the whole thing. Okay, so we don't actually have to go into that alleyway in order to activate anything, really, but we're going to check it out anyway. Before I get moving, we're actually going to turn the radio off. The radio makes a noise that blares out static when monsters are nearby, but that also alerts enemies to your presence, so you get a bit more time to juke around them because they react slower if you have the radio off. Thank you, Miss Fallout. So kind of you. Everybody appreciates it. Awesome of you. Just thank you so, so much. Okay, into the, not the 7-Eleven, the 8 convenience store. There's a lot of healing supplies you can get here, which we're playing on hard mode, so we take quite a bit more damage. Generally, everything will kill you in just about a hit faster than it does on normal mode, so every bit of health drinks and first aid kits we can have will help out a ton. The PS3 was actually the system I first played this game on. I got the PlayStation Classics version of it. I could never get it to run properly on EPS-XE, or at least not in a way that actually ran well, but I really enjoyed playing it on my PS3. I think I still have it downloaded on there, but my PS3 is just chilling in a closet right now. Let's see. Yeah. Almost got caught out by that pterodactyl. This one's easy to miss. If you check out Harry's car, you get a little extra dialogue. Where's Cheryl? I hope she's safe. But also, it turns out Harry. Drinking and driving. I know it says health drink on it, but come on, you gotta be more attentive of the road. No wonder he crashed it. Whoops. Yeah, when you're getting attacked by those pterodactyls, you kind of want to juke between the telephone and light poles here. They tend to get hung up on them, and it breaks off their attack pattern. I've heard of Kingsfield. I know a little bit about Kingsfield, but I've never actually played it. I hear they're kind of like an acquired taste, but if you get into them, they're really atmospheric and interesting in that regard. Anyways, next order of business is to make our way to the alleyway where we died, where I'm sure we're not going to run into those problems again. The From Software one that I kind of want to check out at some point, not Kingsfield, but Echo Knight. I hear Echo Knight is pretty cool. Oop. I unfortunately got caught out by the dog. It's a little tricky to avoid these guys. Yeah, health drink, quote unquote. So there really was a mangled dog here, but Harry doesn't find it as interesting this time. Now, you don't actually have to come here, but it does give you the hint on what you need to do next. Whoa, hey. That's an exclusive enemy to hard mode. Let's let this go. There we go. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, the dogs do not have very much health. Yeah, I should probably check out Kingsfield at some point. It would probably be a game that I like. Get these handgun bullets here. This is the main reason you want to come this way. Did I take a little bit of damage there? Yeah, I'm in a bit of a rough way. PS1 Bloodborne. Yeah, Kuan is another one that I've heard of. It's the first picture that Cheryl drew in the sketchbook that I gave her on her 5th birthday. Yeah, we'll go for Good Plus. I mean, you just get more content doing the Good Plus ending. To school.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook? She's at the school.
Actually, you know what? Since I have reached the 1,000 subscriber mark, I got a new function on my thing here. I'm going to start a poll here. Should I do the Sybil skip? The Sybil boss skip. There we go. And yes and no. Okay, start the poll. Let's see. There you go. So there's a little glitch you can do to immediately skip the Sybil boss fight if you're going for the good ending. So just vote there and let me know if you want to see the skip. I'm sure at least a couple of you have probably heard of this one. But there is a glitch when you first enter the Lakeside Amusement Park that it's very useful if you're going for the Good Plus ending and you're doing a 10-star ranking run. There's an enemy you can use the plastic bottle on, and that'll trigger out a glitchy version of the scene where you use it on Sybil, which allows you to immediately skip the fight, and by extension, the entire amusement park. Also, I got dinged in the head by a pterodactyl. So make your votes. I can now create polls, so if you're interested in seeing the skip, just vote yes. If you'd rather I actually go through the amusement park, though, then vote no. Let me see, did I take a little bit more damage there? No, I'm still in green. More content. Alright, with that, so we're directed to go to the school, but through a series of events you'll find out that you can't get to the school right now. So what we're going to do is we're just going to do all the things that we need to do to make sure we get to the school as efficiently as possible. I kind of like the starting sequence of Silent Hill 2, where the route they want you to take to figure out what you're supposed to do is so roundabout, but it is incredibly easy to get onto the path to the Woodside Apartments by complete accident. Yeah, I was, okay. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on that poll and see what people want to do. Looks like everybody enjoys more content, though. Let's see here. Whoop. This guy's gonna cause me some problems if I don't get rid of him, so we'll take him out. It's actually a good idea to make sure you use up some of your handgun ammo every now and again and not avoid everything. You actually have a pretty harsh limit on how many bullets you can carry when it comes to handgun bullets. Each ammunition type has a strict 200 bullet cap. Now, there isn't enough ammunition in the game for the remaining weapons for you to ever run into that cap on a normal playthrough, but it is actually pretty easy to run into that cap for handgun bullets, because you get way more handgun bullets than you do any other ammunition type in the game. So it's a good idea to kill things periodically. And you see, if I had my radio on, that guy would have taken to the sky immediately. Sounds like he's chasing after me, so I'm gonna juke through the trees here. And yeah, I see he breaks off there because he can't figure out how to navigate the trees. A little bit of technique for conserving your healing items. If you're going for a 10-star run, you actually don't have to worry too much about taking a lot of damage, because unlike future games, this game does not actually track how much damage you're taking. You can get hit as much as you want within your ability to actually heal off that damage. But, you know, since you have to play on hard mode, you definitely will, yeah, no problem. Good luck with that test. Hope you ace it. Actually, you know what? No, you gotta be absolutely affirmative and positive. You're gonna ace it. Do well. Yeah, you don't have to worry too much about taking a lot of damage if you're going for a 10-star ranking run. But, you know, making sure that you don't die altogether is, of course, a good thing. Let's see. Let's quickly grab these. I like how you're given the choice of if you want to take the items or not. There's well, okay, the bullet cap might influence that if you're aware of it, but there's exactly one moment in the game where you would want to refuse an item, and that's only if you failed to solve the puzzle you're supposed to do beforehand. Otherwise, there is literally no reason to refuse taking items. They just took out the option altogether in Silent Hill 2. Now, it actually does not take too much extra ammunition to kill enemies via gunfire in this game. Most enemies, once they fall over, a single extra bullet will finish them off. It's Silent Hill 2 where it takes a ridiculous amount of extra attacks to kill an enemy that is downed. So you want to kick him. Yeah, if you, I think like most of these pterodactyls, they'll go down in 5 bullets, and if you follow it up with a 6-shot, they'll die immediately. Alrighty, continuing on. Now that that's done, there is a first aid kit off to the left, but it's surrounded by 3 dogs, so I don't really feel like it's worth going out of your way to grab it. We're just gonna head to the end of the street because we need to get the note that tells us to, investigate the 11th Street doghouse. So unfortunately, we're going to miss out on Harry's infamous doghouse line, but that's okay. If you want to see it, I made it as the thumbnail for last year's stream. Hey. There we go. See, just got a little ring around the rosy there. There's no problem avoiding that guy. Funny thing about slamming into walls in this game is that it actually doesn't interrupt your ability to open doors like it does in Silent Hill 2, so you can totally just barrel right into doors and just mash the button to go through them. Just kind of like a little flavor thing in this game. Unlike Silent Hill 2, where if you slam into a door... Well, Silent Hill 2 and 3, if you slam into a door, you can't actually open them while you're in the stumbling animation. For some reason I remembered there being a... health drink over there, but I'm probably just misremembering. There are a lot of healing items in this game. You are not... Oh! I was trying to go forward to get that guy, and then I just blundered right into him. Yeah. Again, that was the one that I made the thumbnail for last year's stream. Oh, whoa, hey. Now he's already dead. Yeah, these dogs do not have very much health. Alrighty, take this house key here, and into the 11th Street house we go. Alrighty, for free first aid kit. So, this door off to the right here, a lot of people will get the unlock requirement for this door completely wrong. To open up this door and get the katana, what you need is a plus ending and a standard ending. It doesn't have to be, it can be bad or good or any combination, but you need to have gotten the plus type ending as well as a no plus ending in order to get that door to open. A lot of people have the requirement for opening that door wrong. Yeah. Give them the old Yeller treatment. So, just for the sake of demonstration, how you're supposed to know to find those keys is that if you come to this house, you get this map that marks your own map with the locations of the keys. I still need to finish the Silent Hill 2 remake. I'm at the hotel, and I just need to do the final area, of course, but I keep getting sidetracked from I'm so busy these days that I just don't have much time to dedicate to that one. Definitely want to grab these health drinks before I move on. Alrighty. There are a handful of items you can get out in the streets here, but we're just going to make our way directly to the school because it is very, very difficult to see where any of these items are, so we'll want to hang a left, then a right. I'm also going to turn my light off because it'll make sure that the enemies don't clue in that I'm approaching. It'll make it a lot easier to get past them. It's so funny watching old speedruns of this game uploaded to YouTube where, you know, they're recorded in 240p 4:3 aspect ratio, and whenever they turn the light off, you literally cannot see anything anymore. Old Silent Hill speedruns are just, like, completely incomprehensible because they always have the light off and you can't see anything. Yeah, I do think the remake has some things that it does well. I do kind of like the boss fights. Like, even though they're a lot more video gamey, that gets a lot of criticism, I do think they're actually kind of fun to play, the boss fights in Silent Hill 2 Remake. The main criticism I have, and this is a cold take, a lot of people have said this, a lot of areas are a little bit more padded than they should be. In particular, they're really obsessed with, like, having you go through, like, 3 trials to finish off the area you're in. That's a very common recurring thing in the Silent Hill 2 Remake. That said, I don't think it's super fair to get after the Silent Hill 2 remake for pacing issues, because the original Silent Hill 2 also has pacing issues. Every time you start a new playthrough of Silent Hill 2, you have got 5 minutes of running before anything happens to look forward to. True, Captain Woody, but you definitely spend more time in Silent Hill 2, the town, than you do in Silent Hill 3, and especially Silent Hill 4. Let's make our way into the school here. I love fumbling for doors in the dark in Silent Hill 2, because I gotta remember, like, I think it's actually a thing in Silent Hill 2 where if you have your flashlight off, like, the detection point for doors is smaller than it normally is. Alright, if I remember right, on hard mode, we immediately have demon babies coming into here. Oh, no, we don't. Okay. Got a couple memos to check out here, so let's take a look at these. And it's written in blood. 12 o'clock, place with songs and sound. The silver guidepost is untapped in lost tongues. Awakening at the ordained order. Okay. It's written in blood. 5 o'clock, darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. And what do we got here? It's written in blood. 10 o'clock, Alchemy Laboratory. The gold in an old man's palm, the future hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. Alright. Sounds like we've got a... You know, I was just talking about that rule of threes thing, and we just get that right here. Convenient timing. Picture of a door. Don't know who drew it, but it's certainly in bad taste. Seems pretty inappropriate for an elementary school, but then again, this is a staff room, so maybe this is just what the teachers of Silent Hill like. I think I shared this bit of trivia last year, but if you don't know this already, Midwich Elementary is actually modeled after the school from Kindergarten Cop. Like, several of the rooms are literally just lifted from that movie Wholesale, which is really funny to think about. I think if you Google it, somebody has made like a comparison image comparing rooms in Midwich Elementary to the look of the school in Kindergarten Cop. Okay. We have demon children. If you're playing the Japanese and the European release of this game, these will actually be replaced with the little mole claw enemies. Hey, Marco, hope you're having a good one. Yeah, it's pretty funny in my opinion. Give this guy a kick. So here's actually a little detail that's pretty easy to miss. If you interact with this door here, the tower door is locked. The hands are stopped at 10 o'clock. And it was like my seventh playthrough of the game where I actually thought to check this door and realized that that little clock graphic was there. That also clues you in into which room you should be going to. Ooh, ran right into that child. I'm gonna come in here. A lot of the times the enemies in that room on hard mode respawn, so we're gonna do our best to try and just avoid them. I should keep my light off so I can juke right past them. There we go. Let me see, how much damage did I take from that little swipe? Should definitely health drink up there. Yep. Let's see here. We got more demon children. That's that one done. Ah, God! Got turned around there, whipped around, and just immediately got into a grapple. There we go. Get that one. He's down. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And give these guys a swift kick. Now, let me see. How much damage did I take from that little grab there? We're still good. We're still good. Gonna head over here so I can unlock the door real quick. Yeah, Germany especially has really strict censorship guidelines, so a lot of games either get absolutely butchered in Germany or just don't get released at all. A very infamous one that I know of is the game I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, where to just, cut to the chase, there's a segment in that game that takes place in a concentration camp, and a lot of European countries literally cut out an entire fifth of the game by removing that scenario. And it's pretty unfortunate, because it's like a very plot-important one. Ooh, hey! Got lucky there. Okay, grab this one. Oh, man! He was actually close enough to get me in the grapple. Yeah, there's a lot of weird censorship that goes on there. Australia is another one where games tend to get pretty badly mangled by censorship. I think, actually, one that I've actually played on this channel is, obviously I'm playing another game that has been censored in this channel, but one that I can think of offhand is No More Heroes. The blood effects are much less gratuitous in other versions of the game. Go. Grab this health drink right here. Gotta move quickly. There's another child in here. If I had the radio on, it would be blaring, but it would also alert that child to my presence. Let's see. What I want to do real quick is I'll take this guy up. Remember, 200 bullet cap, so may as well use up some of these while we got them. We'll have a chance to save up a ton of bullets for the hospital in due time. Oh, I already unlocked this door. Silly me. Don't need to go that way yet. What we'll do is make our way over here. We'll get the gold medallion from the old man's hand. We should be able to get through here without having to do any fights. We only have to come through this hallway once, so not that big a deal. Get the chemical here. Does it actually tell us what chemical it is if we look at it? Let's see. That's a health drink. Let's see. Concentrated hydrochloric acid. Found in the lab equipment room. Just the kind of thing you'd expect to find in an elementary school. Yeah. I've played this game a ton, so I'm pretty keenly aware of how many bullets I can get away with using at the various stages of the game. Honestly, the only melee weapon I've ever really used is the emergency hammer, and even then, I usually have enough handgun bullets that I can just shoot all the nurses in the hospital. Anyways. Let's get a little closer, then use the acid. Gotta say, I've never seen an elementary school that has a science lab quite like this, but what do I know? They're starting the kids early on the volatile chemicals in Silent Hill. Okay, oh, need to go a little bit wider for that one. Oh, God! Oof. We're actually probably pretty badly banged up after that one. Ooh, yeah. That's what we have our first aid kits for. That was a botched attempt to avoid the enemies, I will say. Let's see here. Come into this one. Yeah. Another pack of bullets in the next room over. So let's make our way there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just going to knock that guy down. Grab the bullets here. Not gonna bother to kill them. We're not coming back into this room. Yeah, I have worked with chemicals before. The schools I've been to have actually let us work with chemicals. I just, like, it seems odd to have it in an elementary school. Oof. Yeah. Not doing very good at avoiding these guys. Okay, we're still fine there, though. The hallways are so much more densely packed with enemies in hard mode. 6, 7. That should take him out. Nothing behind us, so we should be good to move forward here. Let's get this door open. I need to replay the Fatal Frame games again. It's been forever since I've played Fatal Frame 1. I really like Fatal Frame 1 and 2. I've only played like half of Fatal Frame 3. I've never actually finished it. Give this one a quick kick. And let's head over here. Now we have all the doors unlocked in the school, so we have full range of ability to explore it. Let's head into here. Yeah. And an easy peasy handgun bullets here. Alrighty, grab our handgun bullets. Now that we've fully explored everything, now we can just focus on getting the area cleared out. I think there's some demon children in this area now. God, Harry, you're missing like crazy. Oh yeah, funny thing about this game, you probably noticed that I haven't been reloading too much. That's because whenever you go into an aiming stance, your gun automatically reloads itself. It's really funny. So many games where you have to just go in and constantly manually reload your gun, or, actually watch your character slide the clip out. No, just go into an aiming stance and your gun is instantly reloaded in Silent Hill 1. Pretty funny. Very rarely will you actually see the reload animations in this game. Okay. Move over here. Luckily, we've got these placards here that make it easy to tell where we need to put in these medallions. Alright, golden sun placed in. Now, if you head over here and take a look at the clock tower again. Hands have stopped at 12 o'clock. I think that indicates that we need to head to the music room now. I know that because I've played the game before. Alright, what we're gonna do is swing left immediately. I was actually doing a little warm-up earlier, and I was doing a lot better at avoiding these guys then. Naturally, as soon as I hit the stream, my competence level drops a little bit. You're gonna have to bear with me here. I never promised the cleanest gameplay in the world, just gameplay. I think there is nothing that is respawned here. Got a couple rooms to check out real quick once we head here. So the music room is to our immediate right, but what we're gonna do is take out these guys, actually. There we go. Harry is not exactly a crack shot here. He has a tendency to miss. Alright, first order of business. Check out this room. You don't have to come in here, but there's another cutscene in here, so... Well, I see no problem with popping this open. Let's check it out. Kitty! Just a cat. Oh dear. I guess we could safely say that that cat was curious. Thank you, I'll be here all week. Okay. Now, if you let that cat out, I think a demon baby spawns right by the door, so be prepared to move quickly. Yeah. Let's see here. I should be able to get around by doing that. There we go. See, that's how you do it. Oh, right, I should mention, this little, like, over-the-shoulder view that you can do, it works a lot differently on your first playthrough. This, like, third-person sensitive view is actually something you unlock after beating the game once, which is kind of a shame, because it's very useful. That's pretty funny. Luigi now speaks in whale songs. It's written in blood. A tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally, out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? Alright, so it's a little riddle here, and if we take a look at the piano, there's blood on some of the keys. Now, some of these keys will just make standard piano noises. However, other keys will make a sound like that. So first we had the pelican, then we had the dove, then the crow came in because he's a jerk, he went above the dove. Then we got the swan right there, and then the crow. Easy peasy. Usually when I get screw up this puzzle, I usually forget where the pelican is. But remember, he's first, so he's the first switch. Okay, let's grab our silver medallion here. That's lights off. Hopefully juke around some of the demon children. Okay, we're good there. Alrighty. Make our way back to the stairs, drop off our second medallion, and then the final thing will open up for us. What happens after we do the final task? Well, you'll see, you'll see. Don't be impatient. We'll get there, trust me. Let's see. Should be able to go right past this guy, no problem. Alrighty. Fortunately, it looks like no more children have respawned here, so we can just comfortably walk up to the clock tower. Gotta love the areas that just have the constant sound of heavy machinery. Very Silent Hill, very Silent Hill. Silver moon placed in. Now, if we take a look at that clock tower. Tower door is locked. And the hands are stopped at 5 o'clock. I do kind of like it when they just like show those little painted images. Let's see here. What I want to do is take this way. Got some children over here. Yeah, that one's a bit complicated. I don't think, okay, what you're probably thinking of is how Hitler is a character in Persona 2. That is actually something that is universal to the PSP release of that game. Hitler was censored. He's called the Führer, and he wears sunglasses. It's very, very obviously still Hitler, but they're not going to call him Hitler, because I guess that's good enough. And that is something that is applied to every version of Persona 2 on the PSP. So I thought I had the right door there, but no, I was incorrect. I was a fool. We're looking for the basement now. We gotta turn the boiler on real quick. Luckily, if I go to one wrong staircase, well, the other one is the correct one. Here we go. I actually need to play through Persona 2 at some point. Never committed to finishing that game. I've played a little bit of both Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment, but I've never finished either game. I don't think Innocent Sin actually has like any save bonuses with Eternal Punishment. At least I don't think the PlayStation version does. Maybe the PSP version does, but we never got the... I shouldn't say we never got the PSP version of Eternal Punishment. It was never translated. It was created, but never brought out side of Japan. And also, I was looking for a way to get around these guys and just could not find it. Oof. Should probably use a health drink there. Yeah, what the heck. We're well stocked at this point. We have a lot of enemies that I'm going to want to fight in the alternate school, which is why I'm trying to be a bit more conservative with my ammo at this point. Speaking of the alternate school, we're heading into the alternate school now. It says keep out, but I'm afraid Harry can't read, so that sign's not going to stop him. Heading out here.
Where am I? Have I been here before? I don't remember this being here before.
Fantastic investigative skills there, Harry. Do you moonlight as a detective? Jesus. Anyways, is this the locked door? Yeah, it's the locked door. The other door is the one we want. There is something to keep in mind over here. Just look out for this little reservoir right here. Keep this in mind. Speedruns of this game, I think like the fastest is like around 36 minutes, so I think like probably maybe like around 8 minutes somebody would get here. I actually haven't watched a world record speedrun of this game in a while. The world record for a 10-star ranking is like 56 minutes, I think. Though it's not very useful for a general guide to watch, like to get an idea of how getting a 10-star run goes, because they use a lot of exploits in it. They also use a save file that has 99 game clears so that they can make a heavy use of the katana and the hyper blaster. Not too much usage of the hyper blaster though, because every usage of the hyper blaster is counted as a no aiming shot. Oh god, oh god. Bugs there. Let me see. I think I'm going the wrong way right now. We need to go into that storage room real quick. Yeah, oh god. Too many bugs, too many bugs. Okay. There we go. Give this guy a quick kick. Swift kick. Now, where we actually need to go into first is right here, because we are going to need a rubber ball. Going to play a ball game in a bit, but not right now. We just need it for the future. When I think of the roaches in this game, god, every time I go too sharp on that. I need to go a bit wider. Every time I see the roaches in this game, I think of this really old Let's Play that I saw. It was recorded with a camcorder, and the guy I was playing, it was very difficult to see what he was doing, because played with a camcorder and he was always using the third-person sensitive view. Whenever he saw the roaches, he'd always call them Donald Trump hair pieces, which is a little funny. Let's see here. I think what I want to do is go in this way. No, there's nothing in here. I was just trying to think. I actually almost walked right past the picture card here. We're gonna need this for later. Hey, you know, that pattern looks just a tad familiar. Just a tad familiar. We'll have to keep that in mind for later. Let's see. Oh, Okay, that time I just couldn't see that guy at all. Let's see. I don't think there's any other items in here, so we'll just get on out of here. Okay. Surprisingly, I'm not in, Oh, hey, this door actually isn't locked. Not that that really matters. I was just like expecting an unlock thing. I was going to unlock it preemptively, then grab this health drink, then leave. Okay. Let's see. Come on, Harry. You can do better than that. There we go. Give a couple quick kicks here. This is how you... this is how Harry Mason does child raising. He's very much of he does not believe in sparing the rod. You know, I should probably save my game. We haven't really done that since I started playing. Hey, first aid kit. And, health drink. Harry, we need to talk about your drinking problem here. Okay, someday someone may experience these bizarre events. Hopefully they'll find my notes useful. And in Silent Hill 3, you actually can find a couple of Harry's notepads. Anyways, let me create a new save over here in the infirmary. We're at a half hour played. Moving pretty quickly here. Going pretty fast. Let's see. I want to get this guy real quick. I think another one's approaching from the side, so I want to move towards this guy as I shoot at him. Yep, that was a mistake. I should have kept shooting. Oh well. 5, 6, 7. That should kill him. Maybe not. Give him a kick. Alrighty. A wheelchair at an elementary school? People in wheelchairs don't go to elementary school. Why are you being so judgmental there, Harry? Let's see. Better just have a quick drink. Harry going through the school, imbibing his libations, setting such a bad example. Granted, the children don't stick around long enough to really take in Harry's example. I mean, I guess you could say that was right there, taking an example from Harry. A 9mm example, to be precise. Harry, grab the handgun bullets. We got the handgun bullets. Hey, I gotta say, the scene here is almost picturesque. Hey, wait a second. We just so happen to have this picture card right here. The first video game key card. Nah, I'm pretty sure the original Resident Evil also had key cards in it. And then, of course, in Metal Gear Solid, you just had a upgrading variety of key cards that was consolidated to one in the Twin Snakes. Let's see. Okay, so we can tell if we've been teleported into a different floor, and hey, what's going on in here? So, sorry to interrupt you. I'll make my way out of here. Let's see. Leonard Rhine, the monster lurks. Monster lurks? What's that supposed to mean? Gonna have to chew on that one for a bit. Hanging body? Why would somebody... I can think of a few reasons, Harry. Anyways, shotgun. So, this is actually something that not too many people know about. If you don't grab the shotgun here, you can actually find it at a later point in the game. If you complete the Nightmare School without the shotgun, it'll be moved to the police station over the bridge into the hospital district of, or the resort district of Silent Hill. Or, I always forget what the area where the hospital is located. I'm gonna have to check the map later to remember the name of it. But basically, the shotgun, if you don't pick it up here, gets moved to the police station. Not too many people know about that, because the shotgun is very clearly intended to be used against the boss of this area. And it's a much tougher fight if you don't have it. Or at the very least, a much longer fight if you don't have it. You can tell you're being teleported between floors here because the loading screen on that one's a lot longer. There we go. Is there anything to grab on this bench while I'm heading over here? Don't think so. Alright. Into the room here. And we're gonna have a bunch of things coming our way. Oh god, yeah. Let me see. Oh, hey. I was just trying to see if there was any ammo in there. Don't get too hasty at me. Oh god! Let's grab this ammunition right here. Oh god. I'm gonna have to kill this bug if I want to get that without any problems. Yeah, what the hell. One more just to make sure. Yes, that roach can take 2 bullets, and unlike Silent Hill 2, you cannot just stomp on them directly. Nice telephone. Looks pretty cool. I like the blue, but hey, we can't use it. Hey. Just gonna casually saunter over here.
Cheryl!
That was Cheryl's voice. I know it. Harry's thinking, that little bitch, she hung up on me. Nah, he wouldn't think that. Cheryl is his pride and joy. But it would be funny to imagine. Hey, Grace, hope you're having a good one. We're playing Silent Hill. As you can see, we are in the, oh god, the spooky murder school. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. There's, things everywhere. Oh, boy. That was a party we just got invited to. Okay. Alright, that's that roach taken care of. One at a time, children. I've got plenty for everybody. Ah! Okay. Okay, this one's still alive. Nope, get right back down. Let's see. Either of you still alive? just being methodical about it. There we go. See, he's definitely dead. Once you're able to just phase right through them, that lets you know that they're dead. Alrighty. What we need to do here now is get up to the roof. We've got quite a few things we need to take care of at this point. We've got more items to use. Remember how we have a rubber ball? Well, it's time to make use of said rubber ball. First order of business. This is actually kind of interesting. You actually have to check this spot right here to see. Now, there's a key hanging just out of reach. If you don't check that, Harry will not actually complete the puzzle. You do need to look at that first. Over here, we got another hole. Nothing special. But, you know, kind of looking a little spherical there. How many bullets do I have? Gonna have to be mindful of how many shots I'm making. Let's just plug that real quick. I don't know why, but it feels like it would be a good idea. Spherical. And open up this drainage valve. But yeah, if you do not check to see that the key is there, Harry will just refuse to do anything with the drainage valve. All the things that you can make him do arbitrarily, but he draws the line at just wasting water. Speaking of water, it's actually raining in the Dark World instead of snowing, which, kind of an interesting detail. Not really sure if that's supposed to mean anything, but it does create a bit of a visual distinction, if nothing else. I'm looking forward to when we get to the final Nightmare World segment where we're out in Silent Hill and just the frame rate explodes. Oh god, oh god. Let's move quickly here. Too many demon children. Into here. Yeah, I'm a little light on bullets here, so we'll try and be a bit more conservative in our approach. And grab our classroom key. If we didn't have this, we would run into problems later. Alrighty. Ah, no! Ran right into that one. Unfortunately, he was prepared for me. Lying in wait, even. Burning through a lot of health drinks this playthrough. No bueno. Let's make our way up here. Fortunately, we're able to just juke right around the behind of that guy. Alright, next order of business. We don't want to go through this set of double doors. Instead, we want to go this way. Grab a health drink while we're at it. Could definitely use it. I've been going through so many of these. Harry, we're going to have to sign you up for a Health Drinks Anonymous meeting after this one. Let's see. Grab this right here. Definitely need more of these. And then we can get through with no conflict. I'm not a violent person by nature, okay? Alrighty, grab our shotgun shells here. I believe there's another health drink out in this hallway, but also monsters, so let's be careful. Ooh, God. Okay, maybe not. Oh! Ah! Getting a little nipped on here. Ah! Taking too much damage. Oh wow. Surprisingly, the roaches do pretty low damage. Now, what the heck? We'll take this guy down. 5 bullets, and he is just on his ass. And now he's dead. See ya! Let's see here. Yeah, this door is locked. Ugh. Roaches and demon baby. Okay, I'm gonna refresh this room. Run into problems immediately there. Okay. No! Just too much damage. Harry, we can do better than this. Harry's like, you're the one at the controller here. I'm just doing my own thing. Alright, what do we got? Another kitty cat in here? Should probably free it regardless. It'll probably do better, at least if it had some air. Oh, I mean, that looks like a well-ventilated locker there. That's weird. Looks like it's full of crystal light. Well, that's nothing. Let's just move on. Ah! Did it get you? Were you scared? Well, anyways, we got our next key right here. Hey, library reserve key. You know, I was just thinking I'd need one of these. Perhaps I would have thought that even more so if I actually went to the library reserve at this point and realized, wait, I need a library reserve key. Okay. There we go. I actually managed to juke something for once. Are you impressed by me? You shouldn't be. Okay. Now we've got everything we need to finish this area. We are set. We are cruising. Whoa, 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 oh god. Too many, too many. You're violating my personal space here, and I kinda don't like it. Okay. Luckily, those guys were pretty easy to get around. They couldn't figure out how to navigate the chairs. Pretty poor at musical chairs. Cause he's a good dad. He will rescue his daughter. Am I in the right spot? I think I'm in the wrong place. Hold on a second. What am I even doing here? Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. We just need to maneuver around those guys. Let's see. How many bullets do I have? I can probably stave to kill a few more of these rather than try and maneuver around them. Boom. There we go. Give you a quick stomp there. Give you another stomp. That's okay, you know, he is able to kill so many other children en route to save his daughter, so things are balanced like that. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be, Harry Mason. Who's knocking around in here? The Silent Hill games are not above using jump scares every now and again. There's nothing wrong with that, honestly. Let's see here. What have we got here? Hearing this, the hunter armed with bow and arrow said, "I will kill the lizard." But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting. He was afraid of a reptile. At this, the furious lizard hissed, "I'll swallow you up in a single bite." Then the huge creature attacked, jaws open wide. This was what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw, and the lizard fell down dead. This is from an old fairy tale. I remember reading it as a kid. Well, I'm sure that's not relevant to our current situation at all. Pay that no mind. Let's see. Make our way out here. Past the library now. Let's see. Nothing on this bench right here. We will continue into this classroom. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of monsters in here just waiting for me. Yep, every time. Okay, so if I go around this way. Yeah, this over-the-shoulder view is very helpful for actually getting your bearings in rooms like this. It looks like we're actually home free here. This room doesn't really have anything in it. Any other ammunition in here? Nope, but health drink is definitely helpful. Every little bit of healing counts. Let's see, grab this health drink here as well. And you know what? We don't even have to bother with these roaches. We are cruising. We are cruising. We're good to go. Nothing to it. Nothing to it. Okay, let's pop the lock on this one. Even though we don't really need to do anything with it, I feel like popping the lock, okay? Popping it and locking it. Or unlocking it, I should say. And we've just about made it to the end of the school. And by that, I mean we've made it to the end of the school. So let's grab some supplies here. Definitely gonna need these shotgun shells for the upcoming fight. Is it a spoiler to indicate that there is a boss fight coming up at the end of this area? Mayhaps, but I'm not that pressed about it. Alrighty. So this time, this year, I actually did look up the solution to the puzzle, and I wrote it down to make sure I didn't forget it. So what we want to do is we want to take the left valve and turn it right once. And then, we don't spin that one anymore, go over to the right valve. This one, we turn it right twice. Can you stand the terror? Anyways, one more turn there. There we go. See? Got it this time. I was like stuck on this puzzle for like 8 minutes last year. It was so embarrassing. I was picking the wrong choice at every turn, quite literally, as we were turning the valves. That's inviting. Now, if you head around the fire, we've got our first of many phallic imagery monsters in the series. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. There's no quick turning in this game, so it's a little bit tricky to get your bearings relative to the enemy. Okay, there we go. Once he opens his maw up like that, that means we're entering phase 2 of the fight. Ah, no, I screwed it up. That's okay. A little too careless there. That's not a big deal, though, because, this fight is one of the few times where the game actually gives you a bit of a mercy. If you hit continue... and then you get escorted out by security? Nah. Apologies for the death there. That was embarrassing. Ah. Okay, there we go. Now, let me see here. That nudge probably did a little bit of damage, so we'll top ourselves off there. That was unfortunate, though. Sometimes I do screw this fight up. Okay, let's get over here. No! Oh! Got a little munch there. You only need to hit him once in the mouth on normal mode, so this is always something this is something I probably should have practiced earlier also. That's okay, though. It's the failures that make these things interesting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Okay, now we're in phase 2. Let's see here. Just top myself off there. Let's try this again. Ah, God. Ah, man. This fight's being weird. Yeah, I have heard that they're remaking this one. There we go. Got this now. Come on. Ah, man, I keep screwing that up. My timing is all off here. I'm gonna have so many continues here. It looks bad on my score. That's okay. Alrighty. I'm surprised that I'm having so much trouble here. I think I got through this no problem last year. Ugh. Whoa. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it got announced just a little bit ago. Like, I think it was like a few weeks ago that got announced. Okay, let's make sure we actually have some space here. Come on. Come here. Do this. There we go, finally. I'm sorry, I did not expect to lose that one so often. I kind of figured I'd screw this fight up once, because I'm actually pretty bad at doing this one the way it's supposed to. But, oh well. Just a few continues there, we're fine. And we've got some cutscenes coming up. Let me pour myself a Pepsi while I'm waiting.
What was that? Who in the hell was that?
Language, Harry. Where am I? This is a boiler room. What's going on here? He's so mystified by everything. Alrighty, let's grab our key right here. Looks like we got the K. Gordon key. Didn't realize Kim Gordon lived in Silent Hill. Interesting place to be located. Alrighty. Heading over here. Let's escape from the boiler room. Nothing for us here. What is that bell? I hear a church bell, maybe? Who's ringing the bell? Well, conveniently, there's only one church in the nearby area, so presumably that's where our bell is happening. Alrighty. Now that we are in the decidedly less creepy school, it's nice and bright out in here. You actually can re-explore the entire school during the day if you want to, but we don't want to. A clue that's easy to miss here. List of teachers, Kate Gordon. That's it. I'll note the address down on the map. If you weren't able to find Kim Gordon's house, you can get her address here. Yeah. That registry actually also has the names T. Moore and L. Ronaldo on it if you check it during when you first enter the school. Those are all members of the band Sonic Youth. Anyway, let's make our way to Kim Gordon's house. Conveniently, she is right across from the school. She's got a perfect place for just walking to work. Can't believe I have to go all the way to work today. All the way to work! Alrighty, make our way over here. And there should be a health drink on one of these benches here. I burned through a lot of health drinks in the school. It's a surprisingly difficult area to actually engage things in combat, and you can end up taking a lot of damage there. So I'm thinking of a similar bench that is later on down. We're going to have a dog that we need to juke around as we go up here. Like so. Fortunately, he's not that difficult to get around. And he's too slow. Sorry, Fido. Anyways, into Kim Gordon's house. Hope she doesn't mind if I also help myself to her handgun bullets. I also make sure that my handgun ammunition is right where people enter my house. Let's see, I think there's a health drink around here. There's definitely a Coca-Cola. Nah, I'm thinking of something else. There is a first aid kit right over here. Or maybe not. Okay, I'm thinking of something else. Gotta say, it's a very small house. Alrighty. Now we can start making our way over to where the church is. I think there's a health drink over this way. I want to say somebody has a health drink on their stoop. Give me the stoop drink. Yes, stoop drink. I remembered. You cannot hide these from me. Harry will have the health drinks. Health drink Harry, they call him. Let me drink a little soda here. And then we'll continue. My sody. Alright. Coming up here, I think, is the bench that has the health drink I was thinking of. Through the trees. Fortunately, the pterodactyls cannot see the Harry through the trees. Alright. Do a little juke there. Oh god, we got so many pterodactyls coming. It's pterodactyl time. Ooh, hey, hold on, handgun bullets. Leave me be, pterodactyl. I just want the bullets. There we go. See, I'm getting a little better at evading these things. I perform poorly against the school children, but the pterodactyls, I think I'm capable there. Alright, now there's nothing waiting for us if I hang a left, but... Hey, look, a chainsaw. This is a chainsaw. Harry, I hope you're prepared to move quickly. There's no gasoline, can't use it. Can't you just take it for emotional support? Also, we got hit. Unfortunate. Let's see here. We'll definitely want to take another health drink here. I like to imagine that, like, Harry's got, you know, his cuts and various wounds, and he just drinks a health drink, and the health drink just starts pouring out of it. Like an episode of Tom and Jerry where they get stabbed a bunch and then they start drinking water and just all the water starts flowing out of the holes. Time to go to church, people. In we go. I don't know why, but Balkan Church just sounds kind of uninviting. Boy, I hope I don't see a crazy lady in bare feet. Oh god, the horror! The horror! That's exactly what I didn't want to see.
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
For the record, gyromancy is spinning in circles.
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come.
Eh.
You want the girl, right?
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something. Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random.
But hey, that's how I work best.
You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
She's just a little pagan, okay?
What? What are you talking about?
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace.
For the record, Flauros is the
It
Duke
can
of
break
Hell.
through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld.
Okay.
These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Wait. Don't go yet.
And just as quickly as she entered the scene, Dahlia is gone. Leaving Harry to his own devices yet again. Poor guy. Like I said, Harry is like the most put-upon person in video games. Sorry. I'm reaping what I sow for drinking some Diet Pepsi. There's a drawbridge key, by the way. Hey, now we can operate a drawbridge. What do you have to say about this? It's a candle stand. Nothing special, but it is pretty cool looking. There's some freaky paintings I got in this church. Exactly, BT. Alright. Just need some encouragement from my main man, Jesus, up here. There's more Jesus over here. Okay. I think we've got enough support from Jesus at this point. But it's a little bit more, though. They're gonna add, like, a camera in the remake where you can take selfies with Jesus. Apply some filters to it, with, like, sparkles and stuff, and a little text of, like, Harry Mason is main man, Jesus. Actually, I think I've got a winning idea here. Bloober team, contact me. I think I got some good tips for you on how to make a good remake. Yeah, what the hell, one more? Yeah, just to be sure. There's not really much for us in this gas station except another save point after we just had one, but also some handgun bullets if I can get around this thing. There we go, handgun bullets. It took me a little bit to find the hotspot to interact with them. Alright. Let's see here. Next up, we're going to have another dog over here, but there's a whole bunch of ammunition, and I think it is worth it to go out of our way to kill the dog and get the ammunition. Ah, I moved too far forward. There we go. You deserve a kick for that. Cruelty to animals, Harry. What is wrong with you? Okay, take those handgun bullets. Definitely gonna need some shotgun shells. We used up quite a few in that boss battle. I also used up quite a few continues in said boss battle. It's not looking too good right now. Trust me, I have beaten this game before. I know what I'm doing. Okay, I have a feeling that this guy is some kind of spammer, so let's hide user on this channel. There we go. Sorry about that, people. User's message will be hidden. There we go. You get that every now and again. That's kind of weird. I feel like I'm not big enough to have that kind of thing showing up on my channel. Well, regardless. Let's see. There we go. Now, where was I? I got kind of distracted by that. Let's see. Right. The drawbridge is up. Just another thing. You can enter this door down here. And there is a rock drill waiting for us, but unfortunately, there's no gasoline. Yeah, when you beat the game, you unlock a new option. Normally, when you hold L2, it swings the camera around to try and get it to Harry's back. But on repeat playthroughs, it instead becomes a third-person view. So it allows you to just, like, fully see what's in front of you. And it's pretty nice. Let's see, what is this area? I was trying to... Yes, the shopping district. Okay, the shopping district area... Yeah, what was the point I was even trying to make about the shopping district? So, I had a point earlier where I was trying to remember the name of the shopping district, and I couldn't. And now I can't even remember what that was. Regardless, let's use the drawbridge key here. Okay. Alrighty. Hey, no problem. Thank you, Saxton. I hope you enjoy. Alrighty. Continuing on to the next area. I actually really like this section of the game where you're going through the shopping district. It's just like, I don't know, you get to see so many different locales in Silent Hill. Like, it just feels like a fully realized town. I think it was, Captain Woody, was it you that saying earlier that you kind of dislike how in the later games you don't actually do much walking around the actual town of Silent Hill? That is actually something I've thought myself. It's just like, I kind of like how much there is to this town in the game. So many different areas, and they clearly put a lot of thought into, like, the different districts of it. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I'm just thinking about it. Okay, I think BT was just making a joke that I didn't understand. I'll unhide their messages. That was a mistake on my part. I was looking a little closely. Luckily, the Streamlabs chat still had it there. Yeah, if you didn't grab the shotgun at the school, you could find it in this police station, although I've never actually tried to get here without grabbing it, so I'm not exactly sure where they place it. Also, there is some plot intrigue to be had in this police station. There's something on it. Product only available in selected areas of Silent Hill. Raw material is White Claudia, plant peculiar to the region. I think they mean particular to the region. Manufactured here? Dealer equal manufacturer? There is drug investigation about. And perhaps a shark with a voodoo curse. There's a memo on the desk. Coroner seals called. Officer Gucci, is unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died naturally, but medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. Seems like Officer Gucci was getting a little too close to the truth. Ran afoul of the Gucci gang. Let's see here. My bullets... Or actually, wow, I actually have almost capped out my ammunition. There's actually a lot more ammunition to find if you search the shopping district, but you're gonna have rompers up your ass the whole time, so I would not recommend going for it. Yeah, like right there. Almost got taken out by that guy. We're just gonna make our way to the hospital, so let's just hurry on over there. They're just grunting and rumping. Ah, boy. Who doesn't love going to the hospital? Nobody. Nobody likes going to the hospital. And honestly, I can't blame them. There's for pretty obvious reasons, hospitals tend to be pretty depressing places. Am I going the right way? Oh, wow, I'm going completely the wrong way. I don't know how I got turned around that badly. That's okay, I'm taking the scenic route right now. You know, you don't really get to take in Silent Hill too often. I was just like, man, I was like, I should have reached it by now. The reason I didn't reach it is because I was going the completely opposite direction of the hospital. In fact, I couldn't have gotten any further away from it if I tried. Like I said, rompers up the butt the entire time. Here we go. There's the ambulance for the rumored ambulance ending. That isn't actually a thing. I'm not trying to confuse you here. There is no ambulance ending. Hey, dogs. Ah, God. I was gonna say bye, dogs, but they ended up getting me anyway. My attempt to style on the pooches just did not go very well. Harry's feeling a little hurt, but you know what makes the pain go away? There we go. Harry, I think we need to talk about your health drink addiction. Did you guys hear a gunshot? I believe I may be interrupting something here. You impressed by what I did there? Only a little, only a little.
Hold it. Stop. Don't shoot.
Nice little Matrix dodge there,
I'm not here
Harry.
to fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
I remember I saw like this parody video where he explains who he is, and then Kaufman just like keeps firing.
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like
Shoots
this.
again. I like how Kaufman, like his in-game model, looks like 30
It's
years
snowing out
older than his
this
full
time of
motion
year.
video model.
Something's gone seriously wrong.
What makes you say that?
Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations?
Well, you know, I hear a
Ever even
rumor
heard
this
of
might be
such
related
things?
to drugs.
You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7. Short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry.
Hold on, let me say it again, because I don't think you
But
understood
with all
me.
those
I'm
monsters
looking for a
around,
little
I highly
girl.
doubt that she's...
Short black hair, just turned 7 last month.
Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
My wife is dead.
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
Why not? You seem like you're
So
doing pretty
long.
well for
Good
yourself.
luck out there.
Well, I'm sure we'll never see that guy again. Anyway, the hospital's a pretty interesting area. I actually like, I really like the hospital. Like, there's really not much going on in here, but it's got like this really creepy atmosphere to it. And just heading over here. You want to make sure to head this way because very easy to miss. You get your map here, and if you don't grab it now, you're not going to be able to get it again. So make sure you grab that map. You'll run into some problems later. Next order of business is we want to head this way. Don't suppose we got any health drinks in here, huh? Nothing helpful. I don't see any health drinks here. Harry is so disappointed. Anyways, as is typical for in building in Silent Hill, quite a few of the doors have their locks jammed or busted, but not all of them. Also, for some reason, the hospital basement has a separate map from the rest of the hospital map. Not sure what the deal is with that, but you get the hospital basement map here. Not like the basement is super complicated to begin with, but you know. Alright, we're adjourning the meeting over the basement key. Hey, who took the basement key? We've just interrupted their meeting and stole their basement key. That's my key now. My key, my basement even. Alright, so here's an item that it's not immediately obvious what you want to do with it, but it is one of the most critical items in the game if you want to get the best ending, the plastic bottle. It's also a health drink over here, so now Harry is once again able to fuel his addiction. And let's see, that's the basement door over there. I want to check this one out real quick. Looks like somebody ransacked this room. Got any thoughts on this, Harry? Shelves are all messed up. Who did this? Well, we've only seen one other person in here, so I have to wonder. Glass vial lies shattered. It's not just broken, it looks smashed on purpose. Harry flicked on his detective vision to determine that. Regardless, why don't we just take some of this in a plastic bottle. The remaining liquid is emptied into the plastic bottle. Now, what have we here? Is it perhaps drugs? Maybe. Alrighty, let's pop the lock here. Time to check out the basement. You know, something that everyone wants to say in a horror setting. There are a couple bugs wandering around here, but we can pretty easily evade them. Our main goal here is just turn the power on. Alright, let's press this switch. The elevator's up, so now we can get to the rest of the hospital. It's not, too much to see on the first floor anymore. that bug was just chilling on that cart until I ran up to it. I interrupted him. Alright, now we've got so much more of the hospital to explore, so let's get to it. God only knows how much there is for us to see in this place. Alright, heading into the second floor. Well, that is anticlimactic. Perhaps the third floor will yield a little bit more for us. Alright, let's make our way up there. Alright, I'm feeling good about this one. There's gotta be something cool here. Man, the disappointment I'm feeling is just unreal right now. Oh, what the hell do we even do? Well, there were a couple doors that I just passed over on the first floor, so maybe we should just go to the fourth floor. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that wasn't there before. Am I going crazy? I think I might be going crazy. Whoa. Definitely going crazy. Hey, that looks like an antique store. At the very least, the sign looks like it says antique. Nothing happens when the elevator button is pressed. You know, I've gotten off the crazy ride, but I feel like it would probably be better if I got back on it. Unfortunately, it looks like we're left without much choice, and it's locked. Well, isn't that just the darndest thing? That just scratches my head. Makes me go, huh, like I'm Harry Mason. Well, nowhere to go but forward, or down in this case. I think it's time to do a little investigating of the area. Alright, what awaits us in this nightmarish hospital? Well, perhaps not surprisingly, there's nursing staff here for us to see. Luckily, I've got more than enough to deal with them. We've got so many bullets to use up here, so we better get to it. Okay. Ah! Wasn't able to stagger them in time. There we go. How much damage did I take from that? Yeah, I should probably use up my health drinks here. What do we got here? Steel plate is screwed to the wall. Unfortunately, nothing we can do with that, but hey! Health drink Harry strikes again. Again, Harry, we gotta talk about your problem here. Alright, let's see what else we got waiting for us on this floor. Doesn't look like there's too much in here, but there is some shotgun shells for us. And also, VCR. It's old, but it's usable. Of all the TVs that we've come across in the game thus far, this is the first one that actually works. Unfortunately, it only works with tapes, and we don't have a tape at this moment. Looks like we're gonna have to make our own Silent Hill analog horror series in real time. Okay, let's grab this plate right here. Boy, I sure hope there isn't a loud crashing noise to jump scare me on the way out. Damn it! Ah. Okay. And that one is jammed. I don't think this door has anything in it. Oh, it does. Birdcage, but it's empty. Nothing else in here. Curious. Very curious. Regardless, not really much we can find here. So this is kind of interesting. This room right here, this laundry room, there is nothing in this room. There is no reason to go into this room. It lets you bypass that set of double doors, but this set of double doors is not locked. I'm really not sure what the point of that washer room is, but it's there. There we go. Excuse me, ladies. There we go. Funnily enough, a lot of the enemies in hard mode do get a little bit more health than they have in normal mode. The nurses don't seem to be among those enemies. They seem to have just about the same amount of health that they have in normal mode. Dogs also don't seem to get that much of a health bumper. They have such low health, and it's just like a flat multiplier that gets applied that ends up not helping them at all. If I had to guess how it worked anyway. Got a plate of a cat. What was the last one we got? Plate of a turtle? A little bit of theming going on there, if you are well read, which I'm not. But I have read plenty of cliff notes and plot summaries that explain these things to me. When I first played this game, I loved using the hammer on the nurses and the doctors. I was all about hammer time. Maybe we can make our way to the basement and grab the hammer real quick, just for funsies. Hey, handgun bullets. You know what? I've got so many of these, but I won't say no to more. Let's also check out this room right here. Nah, nothing going there. Also, to be fair, Palkia, if I hit you on the head with a steel pipe, you'd probably also spasm out a little bit too. Let's see. I'm actually going to go to the basement right now. Fortunately, the third floor elevator's working. Hey, where'd the fourth floor button go? I really must be going crazy here. There we go. Anybody else want some? Well, lady, you look like you want some. This hospital area, by the way, is like the main place you drive up your shooting style in 10-star runs. The nurses are very easy to hit, and you can pretty easily hit them from medium distance, which gets you a lot of shooting style points. Anyways, we got the hammer. There's not much else we can accomplish on this floor. Since it's been a while since I've ever done any melee fighting in this game, let's go for a little hammer time here. Look at how careless Harry swings this thing around. Oh, whoop! They immediately put me into a neck lock. Ah, damn it. It's supposed to work really good on these. I'm getting, get off of me. Luckily, they're, instead of let me go. God. Okay, hold on. Let me... No, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to hit them with the hammer. And you actually have to do the door release button here. You can't just re-interact with it. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Hey, look, there's the spasming. Again, hitting them with the hammer, just a nice solid whack here. Boom. 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 There we go. Yes, the hammer is quite effective against them. You just have to, take them on one at a time. Ladies, there's only one Harry to go around. Okay. Oh no, it's a doctor. Not bad. Would you like a kick? Okay, he's down. He's down for the count. Anyways, we got a few things we need to grab here. First off, very easy to miss. Check this vending machine. Get a whole bunch of health drinks from this. Haha. Harry is in health drink nirvana right now. That was great. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. He's loving this. Over in here. Aha, another jump scare. My day is ruined. But I've got the plated queen, so, you know, it kind of balances out. I'm feeling a little bit better about it now. Oop. From hell's heart, I swing at thee. Oop. There we go. They're like hunchback zombies. Oh, I think this guy might still be alive. Hold on. There we go. You weren't fooling me. Better, yeah, make sure this guy's down also. Harry is leaving, no survivors. I'm just thinking of Clock Tower 2 now, or rather Clock Tower, The Struggle Within. Clock Tower Ghost Head, even. There we go. Wasn't really necessary to whack that guy 3 times, but it felt good. Hammer Time Harry, they call him. Harry time. Anyway, heading over this way. Got yet another guy we need to just show the business end of the hammer. There we go. Oh, yeah. Hard at work, Harry. Look at him go. Alright, well, let's get out of here. It's locked. Sound is heard from beyond the door. Fascinating. Could it be more zombie nurses? Perhaps. Or perhaps not. What's in here? This is nothing. This looks like a whole lot of nothing. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else we need to find here, but I'll check out the other doors anyway. My memory isn't always perfect on these games. Hey. There was another sound of crashing equipment. Okay, yes, this one actually does have something we need to get. Is this where we get the lighter? No, it's handgun bullets. Handgun bullets almost as good as lighter, though. Nothing helpful. Well, you could, if you were a bit more inventive, Harry, I'm sure you could figure something else to do with those. Lock is jammed. Alright, we're good to go. We can get out of here now. Time to hit the second floor. Got all the items that we need to actually progress through there. Also, we've got a hammer to hit this guy with. Oh, yeah. Excellent form there, Harry. That was beautifully done, honestly. Almost have to imagine he had a career as a construction worker at some point. You know, he's got beautiful sledgehammer form. Could smash through walls with no problem. Hey, lady. Ah, damn it. There we go. Lydia Findley, Trevor F. White, Albert Lords, Roberta T. Morgan, and Edward C. Briggs. Took a few knife Ooh, God. Yeah, that left me in a bad state. Let's definitely use up a first aid kit and a health drink just to make sure. Make sure we're topped off there. There we go. You're out of here, lady. Slate. Nothing more than that. Well, come on, you should take a closer look, Harry, just to be sure. You never know. I hear something hurgling and gurgling over here. Well, now. That is quite the gurgly boy. Oh, hey. Don't get too frisky with me. You know, you're loving that little pile of blood there, but wouldn't you like this fresher one that I got right here? Room temperature. Okay. Let's grab this over here. So, this is a funny little thing that you can do if you're going for a 10-star run, is that you can actually hit these things with melee weapons, and it counts as a kill. I think if you just, like, enter and re-enter the room, it comes back alive, and then you can hit it again for another melee kill. It's one of the exploits that's used to drive up your fighting kills. Let's see. Hello, lady. Die! That should do it. Out of my way, out of my way. There we go. And lighter acquired. Unfortunately, Harry does not have his from the opening dream sequence anymore. He is only a smoker in the land of his dreams. Alright, everybody ready for a puzzle? I'm just about ready. Clouds flowing over a hill, sky on a sunny day. Yeah, I'm doing it, man. I've played this game a ton. I must have beaten this game at least 20 times at this point. Tangerines that are bitter, lucky four-leaf clover, violets in the garden, dandelions along a path, unavoidable sleeping time, liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. I'm going to assume it wasn't a child who wrote that poem. Anyway. Let's see. I believe it was the plate of the turtle first. Then the plate of the cat. If you're well read, or you've just seen a Disney movie before, you can probably tell that these are all Alice in Wonderland references. Though the only one that I don't know from the Disney version of the story is the turtle. I'm sure that's something that someone who actually has read Alice in Wonderland could tell me, and tell me what an idiot I am for not recognizing that. That's okay, though. You don't need to be a genius to survive in Silent Hill. Okay, I put the plates in backwards. I got the cat and the turtle mixed up. Let's see here. So I'll put the cat in the top right. And then the blue plate. Nope, I gotta reread the poem now. Whoops. Sorry, got it wrong. Let's see, cloud sky on a sunny day. Okay, I got the cat and the clover one mixed up. Unfortunately, we can't just move the plates around from here. That's okay. We need these, like, you know, I am moving a little too fast. We do need these moments where I just completely forget what I'm supposed to be doing to just stall things out a little bit and make sure I don't finish the game too quickly. Alrighty. Now, let's see here. Put you in your right spot. And then plate of the Hatter, right by the tangerines. There we go. See, I got this, Ah. There we go. Just gotta get a little bit of space there. You know what, I'm gonna have too many bullets if I don't actually shoot some things now, so we're gonna do that. Oh, she's already dead. There we go. Gotcha. Let's see. We'll start from here. I see you over there. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Okay, yeah, we can just go in right here. There's gonna be somebody... Oh, never mind. I thought they'd be on the other side of the operating table, but no. They're right there. Some nice short-range shots for you. My shooting style is looking immaculate now. All those no-aiming shots from earlier, thing of the past, really. Harry's got this. He is course-correcting. Oh, God. There we go. Quick 8 shots there. Nothing to it. 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. For the record, if you're trying to drive up your shooting style, you can also just keep shooting into an enemy as they die. Even if they're already technically dead, as long as the bullets connect, you still get credit for shooting them. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm missing the alcohol. Let me think here. Yeah, I want to get back to the ICU. Walked right by that. Luckily, I was like, I know I haven't picked that up yet. Let's see, this is 205. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okay, this is the room I was thinking of. There's a nurse on the other side of that table. We're just going to leave her be. I've already just rendered enough violence onto these nurses already. I should leave them be. Okay, I'm actually going to, really quick, equip the shotgun. We're gonna have so much ammo by the end of the game if I don't use it a little bit here, so may as well. Any shot fired from the shotgun counts as a no-aiming shot, very frustratingly, so you actually pretty much can never use this weapon except for the situations you absolutely need to, like the split-head lizard. Okay, make our way into this room. Alright. There we go. And, I think they're both dead. Well, if one of them gets up while I'm searching this room, it's not a big deal. Obviously, right here, we've, Harry is not too keen on the idea of checking out the bodies. I feel like checking this out. I can't really say I blame him, but there's a health drink, once again, for Harry's addiction. And then an ampule. And looks like, yeah, they're both dead. Again, just gonna keep the shotgun equipped for just a little while longer. We got another couple rooms coming up where being able to quickly put things in the ground will help out quite a bit. Finally got a chance to use up our basement storeroom key. And hey, speaking of the shotgun, more shotgun bullets over here. Shotgun shells, rather. Gotta get my terminology correct. Okay. Let's just push this right here. Swing that cabinet around. Alright, next door is opened up. Alrighty. Moving into here. Alright, so pay attention to what happens to the frame rate in the scene right here. I'm not sure if it's going to be super obvious on the stream, but it's very noticeable when I'm playing it here. Put on this alcohol. For some reason, at this specific scene, the game goes to 60 FPS. And it looks so weird. The game's, like, speeds clearly were not, were, like, designed or... Like, the animations were clearly designed to not go at 60 FPS, so Harry moves, like, in a really fast and jerky manner. It's so weird. Alright, the way is open. Heading into here. Ooh, hello. Yeah, do that. That's what I was talking about there. We want to be able to quickly take them out. Alright. And now we should be able to switch over to the handgun, no problem. Alright, she's down. And we got a few things we need. Ooh, yeah, another thing that I want the shotgun for. Ah, come on, Harry. The one right in front of you. There we go. Alrighty. Now we should be able to stick to the handgun for a while. Let's see, there's a couple rooms that we want to check out here. In this one... Yes, this is where we get the bloody videotape. 5, 6, 7, 8. I think, like, every nurse, like, no nurse has more than 8 bullets worth of health, so if you empty 8 bullets into them, they're just gonna go down no matter what. The nurses in blue, the nurses have a hierarchy. The blue shirted nurses are much lower ranked than the green shirted nurses. Just a little quick glass smash there to keep you on your toes. But yeah, green shirted nurses are a much higher rank. That's how that works, right? Okay, that door is jammed. Let's see, this door is also jammed. This door is jammed. So, by process of elimination...
What's this?
Oh, what's this?
Looks like someone's been here.
Kind of a weird place to keep a patient. Huh, Alessa. You know, Alessa looks kind of familiar here. Alessa? Well, I'm sure that's nothing. No, Harry. I wanted you to pick up the key. There we go, examination room key. We've got our way out of here, so let's, well, actually, there's one thing we want to check out. We got a VCR tape, and there's a working VCR, on the 3rd floor. So why don't we go check that out, see, how the tape works for us there. Excuse me, ladies. We're just going to, saunter on out of here. We'll take the elevator up to the 3rd floor so that we can get it, quicker. That's why I, bothered to unlock that door earlier, of course. Okay. Oh, hey! Almost forgot these handgun bullets. It's a good thing I was bumbling through that room. I almost denied myself some valuable ammunition. Man's got ammunition. Little Town with No Name reference for you there. Okay. To the 3rd floor we go. Anybody ready to watch a spooky unmarked tape? Well, I suppose it is marked. Marked in blood. Alright, through here we go. I think we've just about killed everything in this hospital. Alrighty. I think this is the room with the VCR. Yes, okay. Let's take our tape and let's just see what's on this. Nothing on the label. Found in the 2nd floor hospital basement. Alright, let's take a looky-loo here. I think the vertical hold might be off a little bit. Either the tape is bad or this VCR sucks. Maybe we can find a different one to try it out on. That is a dead end for right now. All the TVs we've come across up to this point just haven't worked, period. Kind of funny that the VCR here is the one that works. If I was going to assume that any TV or VCR was broken, it would definitely be the one we found here, let me tell you. Regardless, now that that's taken care of, we can make our way to the 1st floor, through the examination room, and ideally out of here. I gotta say, this turned out to be a bust. I'm not particularly impressed with the directions that Dahlia gave us, if I'm being honest with you. Alright, any doctors awaiting us? Yes, as a matter of fact. Oh god, oh god! Ah! I got all jumbled up around there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Doctors take about 10 bullets, usually. 9 to 10. Depends slightly on the doctor. Sadly, there's no color-coded hierarchy for doctors. That I know of. Oh, hey. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go, he's down. Alright, let's get that guy out of here. Hey! You look considerably less zombified than what we've been facing up to at this point. Is that a self-portrait of yourself back there, Lisa? Anybody see that drawing in the background? It's like a caricature. Well, not a caricature, but like a pencil sketch of her. Narcissistic much,
Finally,
Lisa?
someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Whoops, I spoiled Lisa's name.
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great.
Don't make the poor woman feel too bad about herself,
Just
Harry.
don't
Come
get
on. So you don't know anything
It's like
either?
this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yep.
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time.
How
I'm sorry.
convenient. Nah, you're fine, Lisa.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
Well, it looks like you got a torture
You
chamber in
don't
your
know?
basement.
Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom,
Well, that's suspicious.
so I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's... Damn! My head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Once again, the air sirens go, and once again, Harry finds himself whisked between worlds.
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
Oh, Dahlia.
It's
Seriously?
you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Gillespie, eh?
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness.
Darkness.
The town is being devoured by darkness.
We're taking a turn into Kingdom Hearts now.
Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Don't think,
Believe the
feel, Harry.
evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now.
After all, you
not
have
seen the
firearms.
crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
You seem trustworthy, Dahlia. I'm gonna
Hey,
act on
wait.
your instructions. Well, regardless, Dahlia did actually do us a solid here this time. Once again, she gave us a key. By the way, we did also, when we got the drawbridge key, we picked up the Floros. The Floros is over the drawbridge key, so you have no option but to take it. We never actually manually use it, though it does come up later. Regardless, something that's very easy to forget if you're skipping the cutscenes in this game, you're just doing a quick replay, this antique shop key. I did have one playthrough where I forgot to grab the key, and I got lost for a little bit trying to remember what I was supposed to do. Also, something that's very easy to miss is there is a clue here. If you check the phone books by the payphones here, it actually has the address for the antique shop, so Harry will help you out a little bit there by, well, let's get out of the hospital first. And actually, let's get past the dogs that are about to maul me as soon as I leave the hospital. This is a revenue-enhancing device for the hospital. You step out and dogs just maul you, necessitating care from the hospital yet again. But if we take a look at our map, after checking the address in the phone book, Harry will actually mark the antique shop on your map there, making it a little bit easier to find. It wasn't until I was doing my Let's Play of the game and I was reading guides that I actually saw that that clue was there. It's not too hard to find the antique shop without it, so just kind of interesting that it exists at all to me. Also, at this point in the game, there's this very weird droning, not really a music piece, but like ambient bit of noise going as we make our way to the antique shop. I'm just trying to grab the bullets. Back up and grab the bullets, Harry. Oh my god. Oh god. That sucked. The hit detection for grabbing items in this game can sometimes be a little finicky. But yeah, when you go for those bullets, these guys show up to give you a hard time. And they succeeded. They succeeded. Alright, through the trees. Juke around again. There we go. Anyways, we've got quite a walk to go. The antique store is way on the opposite side of the shopping district from the hospital. Kind of interesting that the hospital is located in the shopping district. Well, I guess it's not a terrible spot for it. You never know what's going to happen in a shopping district. Hospital is tactically situated to deal with any Black Friday stampede victims that happen to occur in the area. I'm sorry, when the pterodactyls are walking on the ground, that looks so funny to me. we just blew right past them. Like, hey, buddy. Anyways, antique shop reached. Tragically, there's not actually too much for us to find in the antique shop here. Obviously, there's a lot of antiques, so it's more like an antique storeroom that we wandered into. Clock here, nothing special. Keep that in mind for later, though. Yeah, like, where do you even go to buy your antiques here? This does seem to be more like a storeroom. Hey, this is conspicuous. There's a trace on the floor that somebody moved the cabinet. You want to push the cabinet? Of course, of course. Excellent form, Harold. Okay, into here we go. Oh, what's this?
Harry!
Sybil?
Almost went blasting Sybil by mistake.
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out.
Seems Sybil
All
is
the
trapped
roads
as
out
well.
of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but
And you just let her go? Where was it?
on Bachman Road, she was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
Believe it or not, Cheryl is walking on air.
What? So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air.
The greatest Silent Hill hero.
What about you? Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman.
Oh, we're coming up on Sybil's best line in the
Her name's
game.
Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie. No.
Not that, but it is pretty funny how that flat that was.
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring,
Devouring
the
the
town.
town?
Must
be on drugs.
They sell them to the tourists. The Force still can't figure out who's behind it. None of our leads
Ace
have panned
detective
out.
there, Sybil. I think you've clocked the mystery of
investigation is
Silent Hill.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
Funnily enough, everything, as it turns out.
I really don't know.
It is actually pretty critical to the
Maybe that's
backstory of
the
this
darkness
game.
she was talking about. That's all I can think of.
Darkness, aka heroin.
What's this?
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait. We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
You may be a police
I'm a
officer,
cop.
but you
I
are
should
also
go.
a woman, Sybil, and I am Harry, a man.
No, I'm going.
I don't think Harry's going for
Alright.
that, though.
I'll cover you from here. Be careful.
Hey, carefulness is Harry's middle
Anything
name.
fishy, get back here on the double.
Okay.
Just trust in me, Sybil.
Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about... well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
Harry, are you on drugs too?
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really.
It's like an out-of-body experience.
It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
Harry, are you on
I
drugs?
have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Accuse him. Accuse him.
I was just wondering. Never mind.
Great. Now I look crazy as Sybil.
Harry. You're tired.
Yeah, maybe.
Still gonna take point, though. Alright. Let's explore the basement of the antique store. Well, I guess it's really not the basement, more like an adjacent room that just happens to be hidden. Looks like a room for ceremony.
Some kind of altar. Never seen anything like this before. Maybe this is the other church.
Harry Hose Mad Mason, they call him. That's an interesting little picture they got there. Some kind of powder is left in the chalice. Listen, Harry tears up at the function, but not in the good way, alright? Let's grab an axe here. The axe is slightly stronger than the pipe and slightly faster than the hammer, but at this point there's no reason to use any of the melee weapons. Also, this door here, sadly, is jammed. Guess there's no choice but to go back to Sybil. Let's get the heck out of here. As soon as I can get to the hole. Back in the hole. Oh dear. Man discovering fire.
Harry? Are you okay? Harry?
Well, unfortunately, things have gone a little off plan here. Sybil didn't exactly do a good job of watching our back there. Harry, you've discovered teleportation, and you didn't tell me how to do it.
Where am I?
Oh, hey, Lisa.
Harry,
Lisa? Then I'm in the hospital?
you were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, Harry's gonna worry anyway. He's the worrying
If you're
type.
sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Well, I guess I can understand that.
Well,
Tragedy
she
has
said
adverse
the town
effects
is
on
being
people.
devoured by the darkness.
She even believes in a
Any
thing
idea what
called
she's
love.
talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion.
She means queer in the old-timey sense of, you know, weird or unusual.
That kind of thing.
This is kind of the tail end of the period where people still use that word that way.
Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult.
Man, I can't believe the cult got
Last time
gentrified
I
out of Silent
remember
Hill.
what it was. Gosh, years ago.
The times really are a-changing.
When several people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
Ah, no, it's actually rather interesting, Lisa. So, I don't know if this is a coincidence or not, but earlier in the game, so you can find a teacher's list with members of the band Sonic Youth listed in it.
Another dream?
This is probably a coincidence, but the band's 2004 album, Sonic Nurse, has an abstract painting on it that kind of looks like Lisa. Just do a Google image search of it. Sonic Youth, Sonic Nurse album cover. Maybe this is all just going on in my head. I could have had a car accident. Now I'm lying unconscious in a hospital bed. I don't know what's real anymore. For the record, if you get the bad ending, Sybil said Cheryl was heading towards the lake. The road to the lake is blocked. Aren't there any other roads? Lisa would probably know. So, looks like even though we were just talking to her, we gotta find Lisa again. So we gotta get back to the hospital. Alrighty. Also, this is the part of the game where the frame rate really starts to struggle. They got a little too ambitious with depicting the town in the nightmare dimension. It's not too bad when we first enter it, but it quickly dips into sub 10 FPS after a certain point. Anyways, to get to the hospital, we're gonna have to cut through the shopping center here. Oop, oh god, oh god. Oof, that was close. Did not cut that turn nearly tight enough, and I nearly suffered the consequences of it. While I'm thinking of it, let me get the shotgun equipped again. We're gonna need that for a upcoming sequence. Alrighty. Heading over here. Yeah, that's a pretty big TV display they got right there. Not that that really matters to us. We're gonna have to go up the, you know what, let's go up the down escalator just for the heck of it. They're non-functioning either way, but, huh?
Daddy, help me. Pete, where are you?
Cheryl!
Come on, Cheryl! Picture is projected on the screen. Cheryl, where could she be? Man, we're not actually having much luck actually finding Cheryl. That part of the investigation is kind of stalled out for Harry, unfortunately. Which is sad to see, sad to see. Yeah. Ah, man, I haven't played Shadow of Colossus in forever. I need to play that game again at some point. Very good game, very good game. Anyways, if I can actually get in front of these, we've got some rifle shells here. No rifle yet, though. Curious, curious. Perhaps we'll be able to find one soon. Also, for our health, a first aid kit, of course. You know what? I actually haven't saved in a while. Let's take this opportunity to update our save. May as well make sure that I've got a new file to work with. Making pretty good progress, all things considered. This is pretty far in the game to be for just an hour and 17 minutes. What's that over there? Whoa! If I had the radio on, it would be blaring static to kind of indicate that there's something for you over there. I don't have it on, though. Hello. Would you love me even if I was a worm? Okay, where are you? Gonna appear? Whoop. Ah! Yeah, so this fight is a little weird and a little finicky. You gotta see where he pops up from. If you do it right, you can... Ah! Nope. Ah. If you do it right, you can kill this guy in a single cycle. I'm not very good at doing that, though. There we go. Okay. Ah! Messed that up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I forget what the trick is to, like, you can follow up on this guy and just keep shooting at him. Oh, ah! Yeah, I'm messing this up bad. It's probably the worst I've ever done this fight. There we go. Okay, there we go. We got him. That wasn't the cleanest clear of that fight I've ever gotten, but good enough, good enough. Few wasted shotgun shots there. And hey, hunting rifle acquired. We're gonna be needing this very shortly into the future. And even though we just spent the past minute shooting at him, this guy decides to help us out here. Breaks through, and now we can get out. I don't plan to shoot anything right now, but I'm gonna equip the rifle just to have it ready ahead of time. Now, our goal, of course, is to get back to the hospital, so we've got quite a walk to go from the town center. We're going to want to cut down Sagan Street and return to the police station while we're at it, partially because I think the route past it is also blocked off, but also we do want to return to the police station. There are a couple things waiting for us there in the dark world. The dark world. Also, if you can if you look really closely, you can see that the pterodactyls and various other enemies actually have different designs, and they're actually classified as different enemies from their normal world variants, even though mechanically they're basically the same thing. Dogs, the pterodactyls, and I think even the rompers look slightly different. Ooh, hello. Leave me be, Fido. Let's see. Keep my light off here. Whoop. Might be able to break his attention if I keep the light off for just a bit there. Alright, this should be... Oh, hey! Almost got caught there. But, you know, I was able to dodge it just because I am that skilled at this game. Into the police station we go. The reason we want to come here, the big reason we want to come here, is because over here, some rifle shells for us. Tragically, no other rooms are open to us in here, so once we grab the ammunition, there's another opportunity to save your game if you need it. We don't need it. We'll just continue on here. It's time to pay another visit to Lisa. Yeah, when I first played through this game all the way on PlayStation 3, I actually was a little intimidated to go forward, because, you know, the Nightmare Town, not... Perhaps to put it mildly, this is not the most inviting place I've ever seen. Not exactly the most friendly looking place, and there are fucking demon pterodactyls everywhere. I am being surrounded by 3 of them. You don't get much breathing room in the Nightmare Town. Also, quickly head into here. But yeah, I was saying earlier, Woody, I agree with you how it is a bit disappointing how every game after this kind of sees less and less of the town. They put a lot of thought into, like, the general design of Silent Hill, the town, and actually making it feel like a real place. And it's interesting to see the town morph into the nightmare world also.
Harry!
Glad you're okay.
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
Yeah, we got you covered, Lisa. We got you covered.
I was worried too. I'm real happy to see you. Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
The road's blocked.
Well, that's the only way
Yeah,
out.
for sure.
Are you sure?
Think hard, Lisa.
Gotta be another way.
Put your public planning knowledge to work.
Wait! I just remembered something.
Just a moment. I just remembered.
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's been abandoned for years. There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something.
Or something.
I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
That's okay.
If
Harry
there's a
has his
chance,
ways
I've
and
got to
means.
try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
You know, fair.
How about coming with me? This may not be the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No, Harry, it's gonna be the second
No.
and fourth game where we have
Somehow I
escort
feel I'm not
missions.
supposed to leave this place. Oh, Harry, I'm so scared and cold.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
We got you, Lisa. Don't worry. And now Lisa has no choice but to just sulk in her loneliness. Anyway, making our way out of here, we're gonna find things look a tad different once we get out into the hospital courtyard. Make our way out here, and the doggos are gone, which I'm appreciative of. I don't really like being mauled as soon as I walk out of the place where I was supposed to be getting treated. But, yeah, we don't exactly seem to have our choice of where to go at this point. We're kind of being railroaded at this point. Alright, let's see if I can do this fight right. This fight is actually relatively easy to get no damage on if you know what you're doing. The worm has grown up so fast. Okay, there we go. Okay, so what you want to do is, as it turns to you, you want to strafe. There we go. There we go. I should probably... Oof. Ah! Messed it up. Nope. Oh god, oh god. I think what I'll do, if it stays at 50-50, what I'm gonna do is, I'll demonstrate how to do it, and then I'll just, reload a save state to go back and do the area properly. Okay. Ah, nah, I'm messing this up. There we go. Ah, yeah, I got a little too greedy on that one. That's okay. We've got so many healing items, it's really not a big deal if I get hit a little bit. Ah. Come on. There we go. I used to be able to do this correctly. There we go. Okay, I'm getting backed up into a corner here. There we go. Alright. There we go. Got it, got it. Just do both. Just do both. Yep. We still got a little bit, though. The pole may swing eventually. Alright, that wasn't a very clean clear of that fight, but good enough, good enough. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've been putting a lot of work in that one. Honestly, it's kind of crazy that I'm close to the end of the journey, at least. I do plan on doing the answer also, but it's a weird feeling putting so much time into that game, and now it's finally looking like it's almost over. How many rifle bullets do we have left? Did I use up all my rifle bullets? Yeah, I used up all my rifle bullets. So we're gonna have to switch to our handgun for now. I do have to start working on the next batch of Tartarus gameplay, and once that's done, I gotta create a separate save file so I can start grinding for the bonus boss in Portable and Reload. I already got the bonus boss recorded for FES. I took care of that a while ago, so it'll be. Luckily, I did record my commentary at the time, so I'm able to give a bit more of an accurate breakdown of what's going on in that fight, rather than having to recall it from memory by doing a post-commentary. The part that I actually recorded for the LP, of course, I got really bad luck on the fight and lost in some really dumb ways. That's okay. Alright. It's one of the few times the game actually saves you the trouble of doing some backtracking and just warps you to where you need to be. This must be that waterworks that Lisa was talking about. Alright. Gotta take a quick look at this, and it's locked, but... hey, lock is worn out. I may be able to break it if I hit it hard. Or, you know, shoot it. There we go. That works too, that works too. It's a hard hit in its own way, you know? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it, that means a lot. Okay, let's see. We're going into the waterworks now. If nothing else, I've got hustle. Hustle and bustle. So this isn't going to be too obvious because I've been playing the whole game with the radio off, but when you're in the waterworks, your radio no longer works. It does not detect the monsters here. I've seen it speculated that's because your radio signal is it's blocked by the concrete of the waterworks rather than it being a specific property of any of the monsters here. We also passed by some cockroaches that are going to be on our tail, but we're able to make it past them just no problem. Oh, ah! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, getting surrounded by the crawling scratchers there. Those guys hit hard. They're definitely the most dangerous enemies in the game. They can kill you ridiculously fast. Oh, God. Yeah, unfortunately, Harry is making terrible decisions on who to shoot here. Oh, God. Yeah. Big damage taken there. Oh, God. There we go. And kick this. Kick it, Harry, kick it! Oh, God. Yeah, I got beat up bad there. We're actually running low on health drinks. It's a sad situation to find yourself in. Maybe I should have killed the cockroaches. Saved myself some trouble there. At the very least, some, confusion. Fortunately, we get some rifle shells back to, replace all the ones that we've used up. I'm glad to have them, glad to have them. Sincerely, sincerely. Ooh, nice. Huge supply cache over here. More shotgun shells that I'm probably not going to use. Outside of boss fights, the shotgun isn't too necessary most of the time. Alright. Hey, I see you over there. That should do it. Make our way over here. You don't get the map to start in this area, so you gotta be pretty good at making sure you don't lose your place. I have to imagine at least somebody got seriously turned around and lost in this area doing it for the first time. I know I struggled to find exactly where the game wanted me to go when I first got here. Okay. I think there'll be a notepad up here. I probably am going to save my game because there's a little perilous section coming up soon that probably would be a bad idea to go to without a save. There we go. Alright, let's grab our key over here. Sewer key acquired. Now we can get through the rest of this. Make our way over here. Door is unlocked, and we are free to go forward. Whoa, hey. There are some guys hanging from the ceiling who decide that they don't really like Harry's head, so they will gladly take a swipe at it as he walks by. How rude, how rude. Just want to make sure I'm going the right way here. I think I want to turn this way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 8 shots should do it on these guys. Let me see. Ah, oof. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably took a little bit of health damage there. We're good, we're good. Whoop, hello. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should do it with that guy. Alright, now I remember where I'm going here. Our sewer key should get us through here. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Okay. Should be some more supplies coming up here. Plus some roaches. Lots of roaches. Hello. May as well give these guys some quick kicks while I'm at it. Alright. Harry doing a little stomp action there. How many handgun bullets do I have? I actually haven't been using too many. Got 82 to work with. Yeah, I'm doing 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 classic, not the remake. I think this year, last year I played Silent Hill 2 on my PS2. I think this year I'll play the Enhanced Edition PC version, that fan mod, because I got that set up. I was practicing on that earlier. Silent Hill 3 and 4 will be played on my PS2, though, simply because those are the versions of the game that I have. Also, the PC version of Silent Hill 3. I do have the PC version of Silent Hill 3. It doesn't work all that great, honestly. Like, its controller support is really weird. It doesn't work in a way that's, like, intuitive at all. We're just gonna let that guy go. Oh, whoops, I just backed myself into the dead end. Ah! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know there's also a PC version of 4 on Good Old Games, but I hear that version is kind of buggy, and a lot of the apartment hauntings don't work in it. Funnily enough, that includes the one that you get from taking the doll from Walter, so in the PC version from GOG, taking the doll has no consequences, which is pretty funny to me. Let's see here. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking the chat box on the YouTube dashboard. Making sure no messages got eaten. Been having a problem with my Streamlabs chat recently where sometimes it just won't display the messages that it's supposed to. There's the health drink. There's the handgun bullets as soon as the game loads them in. There we go. Ooh, whoa, hello. A little bit of a roach party we got going on here. We made it past them, okay. They will not get any nibbles of Harry right now. Okay. Let's make our way through here. That sign isn't going to stop me because I can't read. There we go. Oh, God. Harry is very strategic in shooting the worst possible things whenever you leave aiming up to him. Okay. Got a couple more doors that we need to make our way through. And then through this one. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is I actually am going to equip the shotgun here real quick. I gotta move fast when we do this. This is the section that I elected to save my progress for. This looks like an obviously bad thing to investigate, and indeed it is, but unfortunately, the exit key is here. Better start moving, Harry. Okay, let's get past these guys. The reason I want the shotgun out is because this guy right here, we can shoot him, keep him from stopping us. Now we should be able to get out no problem. Alright, going to stick to the third-person view here. Well, the entire game is in third-person view. Third-person sensitive, I think is the technical name for this perspective. There we go. Just keep the camera at my back, keep on moving. Guys are going to be dropping in on us. Damn it. These things can survive a shotgun blast, that's impressive. Very like me to trap myself in a corner there. Okay, here's where I really want to have the camera at my back and make sure that I'm moving straight on. Harry, yes, there we go. Oof. That it is so easy to get cornered by those four crawling scratchers and then just have your health absolutely obliterated. We made it, though. We made it. Probably the last super threatening section of the game left to go through. There's still quite a bit of game left to go, but I think that section of the game is probably the hardest, just because the enemies are so dangerous. They hit really, really hard. You get cornered, you're toast. Okay. I can take some rifle shells, some handgun bullets. How many handgun bullets do I have at this point? Yeah, we should be good to keep using that a bit more. Granted, we're back in the streets again, so I'm not really going to be fighting too much. It's pretty easy to maneuver around things in the streets of Silent Hill. But, just in case. Resort area map. Thank you so much, Miss Fall. I really appreciate what you did earlier with the gifted memberships. Hope you have a great day. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying the stream. If you want to see the rest of it, obviously you can just tune back in later. Have a good one, and thanks again. Just thank you so much. Yeah. Okay. Now, we're going to be getting the good plus ending, so you can actually leave the resort area right away, but if you do that, you're going to consign yourself to a bad ending, so we want to actually get a good ending, I think would be nice. To me, getting a good ending is better than getting a bad one, so... There we go. Almost got caught by the romper there, but we made it. Oh no, I forgot to turn my light on, so it's going to be a little dark in here. They should have it be so that if your light is off, you accidentally shoot Kaufman instead. Nice kick there.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm beat. I thought I was a goner there.
Well, that's one way to put it.
So how'd it go? Did you find a way out?
No, not yet. How about you?
Zip. But it's too soon to give up. This craziness can't go on forever.
Man, this guy is such an optimist.
A
We could
military
all learn
rescue
something from
squad should be
Kaufman.
here any time now. If they come through the town, we're home free.
Yeah, he's optimistic, but I don't feel too confident about that
I
one.
better get going. This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
I'm good at gum flapping, though.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
No.
I think he was supposed to sound a lot more evasive there than he actually ended up sounding. Regardless, okay. Kaufman happened to drop a few personal effects here, and we're just going to loot those real quick. Let's see, Kaufman must have dropped this. Looks like it's full of stuff. Get a Kaufman key and a receipt. The receipt looks like it's got something written on it. Let's just get a closer peep at that. Let's see. 0473 at the Indian Runner. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Perhaps it's a door code. I say perhaps like I don't know. It's a good idea to be coy and act like you don't know. That way everybody still gets to enjoy a little bit of surprise when the reveal comes around. Okay. Sorry if you hear a guy who's really angry outside. There's this guy who walks by my apartment and he's really mad all the time and he yells into a Bluetooth headset constantly. I'm not really sure what his deal is. I've never heard somebody as consistently mad as this guy. He is even more pissed than usual today. Oh god. Leave me be. Ooh god, we have got so many enemies on our tail here. Okay. Okay. Sorry, this is actually really distracting. Like, I don't know what he's so mad about today in particular, but he is extra mad today. I'm just kind of curious, like, what is he so mad about? Why is this guy so pissed off all the time? Oh, we got a safe key here. I don't think I've ever heard this guy say motherfucker and bitch so much in one of his rants before. He is so mad today. August 20th. Came by. I handed over the package that the woman left here. September 12th. Showed up at Norman's, too. I don't want to be involved with the likes of them anymore, but I'm getting creeped out even more than before. Thought of leaving town, but I'm afraid of what will happen if I do. We got a safe key right here. Or rather, a safe with our safe key. What is this? Drugs? Probably not. Norman's grand opening. And then over here, let's see, 3 loaves of bread, 3 cartons of milk, 2 dozen eggs. Deliver back to the door daily, 8 a.m. Rear entrance code is 0886. Norman Young. Well, that should help us out. You actually don't need to come here, but it is worth your time to do so just to get some extra rifle ammo. Like, even on a 10-star run. It's not too difficult to get here, and you do have to rescue Kaufman, so you're heading this way anyway. Oh, maybe he is a mafia boss, because he just said that your balls are going to be in my purse. Sorry, I'm enthralled. I don't know why he's so mad. Hopefully I can open this door before this pterodactyl gets up my ass. 0886. There we go. Harry, God. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. We got him out of the way. Sorry, there are things in my environment. Okay. Let's go. What are we looking for here? Oh wait, I actually just walked by what we needed here. Right, here it is, the magnet. So this little detour that we're going through, this is required to get the good plus ending of the game, just for the benefit of anybody who happens to be watching who hasn't played this game before. If you want to get the best ending in the game, this little side section that I'm going through, you need to go through. We needed the backdoor code for the hotel, because if we tried to go through this door from the front, it would be locked. if you check the Kaufman key, you can actually see which hotel room he had here. 3, so we're looking for door 3 here. And, conveniently, just led right into it. Let's see. Is there any... I was wondering if the text on this door was readable. It is definitely not. There is a health drink here. Okay, let's get this thing pushed over. Now, we got a hole here. And it's not gone, it is still here. There's a crack. Something glints inside. Crack is too small to reach in. But conveniently, and I'm not really sure why this was in the hotel, but we've got a magnet with a wire attached to it, so this will probably work good for getting a key here. Motorcycle key. Perhaps we can ride on out of here with a motorcycle. Would it be, but even I'm not that optimistic. Regardless, the motorcycle is actually in a garage connected to the hotel office. So once again, we're heading back through here, back past the cigarette vending machine, which they still have those in Silent Hill. I think I've seen a cigarette vending machine at least once before. Got a health drink here. Of course, the only vending machine goodie that Harry cares about is health drinks. Fine layer of dust covers everything. Harry, you know, you've been doing a lot today. Maybe you should wash your hands? He has nothing to say about the sink. Harry does not believe in washing his hands. I'm assuming that, anyway. Alright. Let's pop this sucker open. Use the motorcycle key. Huh. For some reason, there's a small glass vial wrapped in a plastic bag. What is this? Found the it's like the busted vial I found in the director's office at the hospital. Interesting.
Give me that.
What is this?
That's none of your business. Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here?
Wow, he seems awfully threatening right now. Oh.
You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off. What do you think you're doing? You want to get yourself killed? Get out of here.
Okay, take it easy.
Unless you want to die, keep your mind on business.
Jolly Rancher cigarettes. Interesting.
Got it?
Man, he was pissed. Like the guy outside in such a rush, too. Guess I wasted my time. Better hurry. I'm worried about Cheryl. And that's where Harry is wrong, because it's funnily enough, that little sequence is what you need to get the good ending. Not necessarily the good plus ending, but if you want to get a good outcome for Harry Mason, you have to help out Kaufman there, even though he's not very appreciative. Anyways, we can start moving around here. Anyways, we want to wrap around here. There are some rifle bullets to grab along the way here. I think it's 3 more pavilions out. I can imagine why they aren't, honestly. Seems like a good way to fuel addiction even further. Let's see here. Oh god. Oh god. Oof. Just narrowly managed to avoid that. Yeah, it was the staircase is where I want to go to. Stay down, Fido. Okay, I think he's dead. Gotta get some use out of my handgun bullets here. Okay, health drink and rifle bullets acquired. Actually, as a matter of fact, we can probably just keep our rifle at the ready now. How many bullets do we have? 24. Should be good enough to shoot anything that decides to accost us.
What's this? Oh.
I don't know why the way Harry says "what's this" every time is just really funny to me. Oh, what's this? Again. No, this time it feels different. Rather than shifting from reality to a nightmare. This is more like reality becoming a nightmare. I don't feel it. I like this feeling. Like something bad will happen. No doubt, something terrible is going on. Harry, your astute observations are what we love the most about you. Anyways, what do we want to do here? Yeah, this is where the frame rate really starts to tank. So we've got some darkness to struggle with, but there are a lot of enemies waiting in the dark here, and if we go by in the dark with no radio, we'll be able to evade them pretty easily. I'm gonna turn my light on just so I can get my bearings a little bit more here. Okay, and then heading over this way. Now I can start heading straight and just keep the light off again. Once we hit a dead end, then I can hang a left. Let's see, whoops. Not quite the dead end that I meant there. Okay. Go. Alright. Past that. Woohoo. Easy there, fellas. Get in the houseboat, Harry. There we go. We've entered the houseboat of the ladies' man. This is the ladies' man, I guess. Well, actually, his body's stuck to the bulkhead. Juicy.
Sybil,
Harry!
how did you get back here?
I followed the sewer. Were you the one who cut the fence?
Well, actually, I
Yeah.
shot the lock.
I'm glad you made it. I was worried about you.
You were worried? Where did you disappear to? Never mind.
Things got away from me, you
I
know?
want to know what's going on here. What is with this town?
This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me.
Hold on to your pants,
You've
Sybil.
got to believe me. I haven't gone crazy, and I'm not fooling around. At first, I thought I was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not.
I'm not crazy.
It's not me. This whole town. It's being invaded by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Line that
Little
gets
by
called back
little,
to in Silent Hill
invasion is
3.
spreading, trying to swallow up everything in darkness. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
Harry, hold on a minute. I don't get it.
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either. But I do know Cheryl is there.
There?
Under whoever created this darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
And by golly, I'm gonna help her.
Harry, this whole thing's been a major blow to you. You need to rest.
Sybil, is rest your answer for everything?
The demon is awakening, spreading those wings.
Demon is spreading them wings.
Dahlia Gillespie.
Hey, Dahlia.
Was it not as I said? I see it all now. Yes, everything. Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished. There's only 2 left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael. When it is completed, all is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun. The dead will walk, and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell.
You know, it actually sounds kind of metal.
Everyone will die.
Everybody's feeling
So
a
what
little
am I supposed
exhausted
to
here.
do? I've got to save Cheryl.
Please help me save my daughter, you crazy
It
bag.
is simple. Stop the demon.
It's simple, really. We
Demon,
kill the
demon
Batman.
taking that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice. Before it is too late. Stop it! Stop it!
She sounds like Harry's
What
trying to
do I
annoy her
do?
right now. Stop it!
Go to the lighthouse on the lake. And to the center of the amusement park.
Eh.
Make haste.
Now there's a crossover idea, Grace. Eh.
Look, Harry. I really don't get what's going on.
Sam in Silent Hill.
But if there's a
Would work
chance we
well
can
with
save
Silent
your
Hill
daughter,
4, really.
I'm in. I'll check out the amusement park. You go to the lighthouse.
Yeah, Grace, if you're a fan of apartment-based horror, you should check out my Let's
Sybil.
Play of Silent Hill 4
Thanks.
also. Ah, dude, she did the Dante thing.
You will need to use it.
Use what?
The flower rose.
Only with that can you stop it.
What about Sybil?
Ah, dude, she just pulled a Batman on Harry. Nobody respects Harry at all. They just all walk off from him. It's a little frustrating. Regardless, get some health drink, some rifle shells, some more handgun bullets, though we don't have too many opportunities left to even use the handgun in the game anymore. Alright, and off we go. To defeat the darkness. I think Harry's got this covered. You know, he's, not exactly a Keyblade master, but, you know, gun is good enough. Gun is good. Gun is good. Oh, hey. That was a whiff. That's okay. Hey, let me go. Oh, God. Okay, whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, hold on. Okay, that guy should be down. Oh, God, I took a beating there. There we go. He's just getting his ass beat here. Oh, God. Yeah, there's a lot of things coming at us here. Does not help that the frame rate is chugging so hard. Okay, that's that guy down. Oh wow, that clipped his wings entirely. Okay. See, I think, yeah, there's another first aid kit over... Oh, never mind. There we go, that guy's out. There should be a first aid kit over here. Place the one that I just used. There we go, he's down. Take that. Give him a good kick. Ooh, that's squelchy. Not the noise I was expecting that to make when I kicked it. Might want to wash your shoe off after that one, Harry. There we go, and he's down. That guy's down. I'm gonna follow the sign to the lighthouse here. It's nice that they have posted signs here to help out people like Harry, who are just stumbling and fumbling through the darkness. By proxy, I'm also doing that. I'm excellent at role-playing. Not like that, not like that. Okay. Whoa, whoa, oh, God. Ugh. Oh, jeez. a little hectic there, a little hectic. Oh, God, get in the lighthouse, Harry. Oof. Jesus. Feeling a little bit of pain there. Oh, God. Ow. It's okay, that's what we grabbed that spare first aid kit for. We're fine, we're fine. Harry's doing okay. Harry's doing okay. He's just failing to walk up this staircase now. This does not work very well with tank controls, I gotta say.
Wait! Damn, I was too late.
Just a tad, though. Just a tad. Now, we're actually going to get another instance of fast travel here. So, we're actually on the section that I put the poll up for, whether to do the glitch to skip the Sybil fight, or to just do things as intended. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to call the poll now. Hold on a second. Let me actually stop it. End the poll. We're going to end that right now. So it's an even 50-50 split, so you know what? We're going to do both. First, I'll show off the glitch and how to skip the Sybil fight. Then I'll reload a save state, and we'll just do it the intended way. So we get the best of both worlds here. If you've never seen the Sybil glitch before, it's worth to see it once. It kind of works out anyway. I probably need to make a save state just in case I mess it up. Get out of my way, doggo. Anyways, after you step a little bit past the dogs who just chewed on my face there.
Sybil hasn't come back.
Again, very astute observation from Harry.
That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon.
I think he's talking about Alyssa.
Let me be on time.
Okay. With that taken care of, let's just check my health real quick. Okay, yeah, I don't need to top off. Alright, we're gonna take our light off, and we're gonna hopefully be able to get through this without getting mauled by 20 different enemies. We'll see what happens. I will do my best. I can't guarantee anything, but I can guarantee that, well, we'll finish the game eventually. In some state of condition. Okay. There we go. Alright. Should be able to break the aggro of the enemies here and move through here, no problem. We do actually need to have our light on for what's coming up, so let me get into here. And then turn the light on. If you don't have the light on, Harry can't interact with the cover. Alright, so it's time for Sewers Round 2 in the world of Silent Hill. Meanwhile, at the amusement park. Ooh, poor Sybil. Her tactical espionage skills did not exactly serve her well there. Alright, when I was doing my practice playthrough the other day, I actually got turned around really badly in this place. I completely lost my place and ended up walking back the way I came. Okay. Let me see here. Just want to check my map to make sure I don't get completely lost. Definitely want to grab this health drink right here. Okay, check the map again. Okay. And then... Oh, hey! You know what? You piss me off. You die. Let's see here. Definitely take that health drink before I get killed again. Let's see. Just want to make sure I have my bearings. Okay. Ah, no! Didn't go wide enough to get around that guy. Oh god. Here comes all these things. Okay. Go. We're making it, we're making it. We're making it through. Okay. So, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to save my state real quick, just in case I mess up this trick. So let's see, save state, I'm going to save into game save 1. There we go, got our save state going. And now we're going to do the Sybil skip glitch. So if you've never seen this glitch before, it's pretty amusing actually. I'm not really sure why it works, it just does. You have to be a little quick with this. There's like a window to get this to work, so what we want to do is head up to one of these things. I think I might have screwed it up, actually. But we'll try anyway. Nope! Okay, it still works. So this is the Sybil skip glitch. For whatever reason, when you use the bottle on those, yeah, it does this. Whoa! Oh god, this is very suggestive. I don't. Oh my god, Harry, Harry, fucking hitting the gritty over here. Goodness gracious. Snap out of it! Check out my sick moves!
Sybil.
Get down. I don't know the words to that song. Okay, okay. I think we get the idea here, so let's load our state. Yeah, as you can imagine, that's not how that's supposed to work. The cutscene was a little unprepared for us to do that. But yeah, that does count as actually winning the Sybil fight for the good plus ending. So if you're on a 10-star run, you can just completely skip the amusement park, skip to the end of the Sybil fight by doing that. Absolutely, he tears it up. Yeah, that's exactly what it reminded me of. We'll just cap this child with a hunting rifle. Okay. Now I have to actually remember the way through the amusement park. It is very easy to get lost in the amusement park. Let's see here. I always forget where we need to go. This is the big temptation for doing the Sybil glitch for me, is not having to remember how to get through this stupid amusement park. Now, I did use this save point here. Partially it's a good idea to save our game, but also, canonically, Harry Mason did use that save point. You find his notes, you find one of his notepads in Silent Hill 3, and that was one of the ones that he used. It is canon. You have to do it. Let's see. What's over here? Not this way. Yeah, unfortunately, you do not get a map of this area, and everything looks the same, so it is very easy to get lost in it. I used to know my way through this, but it's been a while since I've gone through here. Okay, here we are. This is where we want to be. I found it eventually. That's not the worst I've ever gotten lost in this place. Sybil, hey! Harry and his Matrix dodge. Anyway, if you're going for the non-plus endings, this is an actual fight where, you know, you have to use some strategies to avoid taking damage, or you can just run up to her and throw this plastic bottle in her face. Yeah. Harry, that was an aphrodisiac you threw at her. She's burning up. Sorry, this is the limp way he stomped that thing was
Wake
really
up.
funny.
Snap out of it.
Eh.
Sybil.
Harry, what happened?
Shh. Don't talk. I'll take care of you.
Harry, why did they take your daughter? Why her?
I'm not sure myself. But, you know, Cheryl isn't my biological daughter. I actually haven't told her yet. She probably already knows anyway, though. We found her abandoned on the side of the highway. Nobody knew where she came from. We didn't have any kids of our own. My wife was sick. And it didn't look like she was getting any better. So we took Cheryl in.
Now we got a
So in that
family.
case,
There might be some connection between Cheryl and this town.
so what do you do now?
Cheryl is my daughter. I will save her no matter what.
Harry has got that Undertale tier determination. He's gonna do it. And just like that, we're heading into the final area of the game. Not bad, not bad. Return my daughter to me, lady.
Hold it right there. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask. What?
Ooh, boy. She has a force push on Harry.
Damn. What is this?
Harry has used the sealing arts on
Where's
Alyssa.
Cheryl? Give me back my daughter.
We meet at last, Alessa.
Yeah, I never noticed that Alyssa actually has her hair in a ponytail. I just thought she
Where's
had a really
Cheryl?
short
Where
bob
is she?
cut.
Alessa, this is the end of your little game.
Mama?
Could she be?
We've established
You've
some
been a
connections
ghastly
here.
little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless, thinking you couldn't escape from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown. That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
I don't like the implications of how she said
What are
that.
you talking about?
Alessa, my dear little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
No! Get away from me!
Bad girl. Everything is ready. Let's go home.
Oof. Things are getting a little weird here. A little trippy, even.
What's going on here?
We seem to have been dragged into the Alessa dimension. Whoa. Lisa had a really bad trip there. Lisa, your eyes a little twitchy there. You okay?
Harry.
Lisa. What happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
Ah, I love that song, Lisa.
So I went to look in the basement. Even though I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms. But nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before. Like something happened there. remember somehow. What was it? Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out. Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No,
Uh-oh.
you don't understand.
Harry's bedside manner leaves something to be
Wait!
desired.
Where do you think you're going?
Lisa, stop this crazy thing. Harry hasn't had much success with the ladies since his wife died. That sound from down there, it's coming from the basement. Well, looks like there's nothing left to do but just head through the door and see what we can find. Looks like we're in the hospital, but things feel a little bit off. Also, this is the only time in the game you, on your first playthrough, you'll ever see the third-person sensitive view. I don't know why this hallway in particular does that, but it does.
Happened in this town? What could be making things like this?
This is kind of sus, I gotta
feel
say.
If I take the elevator down, I'll find it. Cheryl.
Alright, this elevator is the road to nowhere. Quite literally, as we're entering into an area called Nowhere. Alrighty, here we are in Nowhere. So this area is... Hey. That's a... Well, I think I know the door we have to get through, but not gonna be able to get in there quite that easily. It's locked. The word phalag is carved on the door. You can kind of see it. It's really hard to read because it's so pixelated, but does vaguely look like the word phalag from a distance. Of course, it also has its own unique symbol. Anyways, Nowhere. The basic area is like the hospital, the interconnecting hallways. However, we're going to be traveling through a variety of different looking areas as we go through the doors. This kind of looks like the staircase to the antique shop. This is obviously the school, and hey... Go home. Thief. Drop dead. Kids can be cruel sometimes. Heading over here. We need to go this way to start things off, as there is a screwdriver and a pair of pliers for us. Got a few items that we're going to need to collect using these items. It's a chain of items that we gotta fulfill. Typical for these kinds of games. Alright. What do we got out in this hallway? Looks like the nurses have come out to play. There we go. They're not that difficult to deal with at this point. We've got plenty of rifle ammo to utilize on them. Let's see, that's the bird cage. We're not going to be able to do anything with that at this point. What I want over here, though, is the handgun bullets. Let's take a stock of our bullets real quick so I'm not being too careless with what the shots I use. Actually are pretty light on rifle ammo. So I think I will use up most of the handgun ammo we got at this point. So here's some fluttering of the wings, but the bird cage, unfortunately, is locked. We're not able to get what's in it right now. Heading over here, we've got something seems to be stuck in this faucet here. There's a key in the faucet. I can't get it out no matter how much I pull. Well, perhaps... if we just get something that has a bit of a stronger grip, maybe apply a little torque to it also. Careful you don't stripe the key there, Harry. Regardless, we got the key of Ophiel. As you can probably imagine, we got a variety of doors with a variety of names, and we have to have the corresponding key to go with the corresponding door. You can kind of see the word Ophiel written on this one, so this must be where the key of Ophiel goes. And indeed, and indeed. Let's see. There's a slate. So we got those names. I remember that from before. Heading over this way. Hey! I remember the slate, but it was blank before. Names engraved on a lithograph. The Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set. Young and old lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens. Awaiting them, the frenzied uproar. The feast of death. Okay. So, what that means is we gotta read those names and the ages, and then take the first letter of each name, and that spells out a word if we order them in the order of youngest to oldest. The word that I'll always remember, because it's a pretty straightforward solution, is alert. There we go. Easy puzzle. Easy puzzle, easy money. Alright. Let us grab the item here. Get the Amulet of Solomon. Interesting. Let's take a little closer look at this. Let's see. The amulet is a star-shaped object with 6 corners, named after the ancient magician. Wonder what we could possibly need that for. Boy, I sure hope I don't see Lisa for the last time and something creepy happens.
Harry,
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry?
Ah, Harry, rude. Oh, I didn't realize that he pushed her that hard. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Lisa, you seem to be having some problems there. Uh-oh.
Lisa?
Bad end for Lisa. That was, huh. Yeah, unfortunately, no happy ending for Lisa. She is yeah. If you actually go back in the room to apologize, Lisa is here no more, but there's a diary on the floor. Ask doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I quit. Won't work at that hospital anymore. The room is filled with insects. Even with doors and windows shut, they get in to spite me. To the hospital. Feeling bad. Need to throw up, but nothing comes out. Vomiting only bile. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. I try to stop it, but it won't turn off. Need drug. Help me. Looks like Lisa had a few various problems, but beyond the blood rush. Let's see, lock is jammed. Sorry, I feel a sneeze coming on. Oh, right, this is the door back. That was the Ophiel door. We got other things we need to check out here, I'm afraid. Let's see, that lock is jammed. Let's see. Got a little count the legs puzzle here, so this one is 4. And then we pop out of that one. This one right here is 8. And then, or not count the legs, but count the limbs. This one over here is 6. Get all that popped out, and, well, something it does pop out. I think that was another one that was at 60 frames per second randomly. Regardless, we get the Stone of Time. What can we use that for? I'm sure, whoa, hey. You're violating my personal space here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How much damage did I take from that? Okay, we're still in the green. Let's see here. That lock is jammed. We'll check out this door over here. This one is also jammed, I'm afraid. There wasn't, yeah, there's no door that I passed by here. That one is jammed. This one is jammed. Alright, there's no map to this place. Just making sure I haven't missed any doors. So, we'll take our Stone of Time now. There we go. Now, a door that we could have gone into but I passed by earlier is here. As you can see, we are back to the antique shop. The antique storeroom. The antique roadshow, really. Our last bit of shotgun ammo here. Yeah. You know, after a while, you start to build up kind of like a rapport with them. You're like, hey, zombie nurse, how you doing? So good to see you again. Ah! Better make sure none of those got in your eye, Harry. That was a little painful. Alright, we'll just walk by that one. Haggith door right here. Sadly, this door, because of the complex texture it uses, wasn't able to get its own symbol. Damn it. 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably in the orange after that hit, yeah. It's okay. Health Drink Harry, as we've decided to call him. Or at the very least, I've decided to call him. Okay, you know what? I want to see if I can remember the solution to this. Hey. Well, wasn't there too long. Okay. Let me see here. I think it was this one. Now? Okay. We'll get the camera so that we can solve that properly. I remember the symbols that are for each of the doors, but I can't remember the order that they're oriented in. I used to have the solution to this puzzle memorized so that I didn't need to get the camera to solve it properly, but unfortunately I can't recall that right now. Okay. Door is jammed. Door is jammed. Let's see here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might want to give her a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. There we go. Exactly what we needed. Okay, in here, get the Crest of Mercury. Get some rifle shells here. You can always use more of those. Not nearly enough on your first playthrough, I'm afraid. Very important item to get here is the Ring of Contract. You will regret it greatly if you don't grab that now. Okay. Hey, let me go. Oh god, I'm surrounded here. Okay, let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go, got him. Let me check my bullets here. Still got plenty. Or at least we've got enough. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not missing any doors here. I think I've checked every door in here, so we should be good. Let's make our way over this way. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. If we hit this door, this is actually a door to before. It'll take us back to the hallway we started in. Don't think about the logistics of this. This area is not really meant to make cohesive sense. Okay. Inside this door is the camera that we need to solve the puzzle on the 3rd floor. I decided to try and do it without it, but I just couldn't remember the exact solution. Okay. Let's see here. She need a kick? Yeah, just give her a quick kick to make sure. Anything in here? Let's see. Hey, that plate, I remember that. It was screwed in. Last time, we didn't have a screwdriver, but now we just so happen to have a screwdriver. Works for me. Unfortunately, there's a key. Electricity is flowing through the key. I'll get shocked if I grab it now. I mean, you can probably use your knife to cut the wiring around it, Harry. You gotta be more inventive with the tools you have at hand, you know? Let's see. Don't think there's anything else in here. So yeah, we can just move on. We'll leave you be, lady. I have no beef with you. Okay. So, first order of business. Since I'm coming back with the camera anyway, we'll open up both doors. Only one of the doors needs to be opened. But, well, we'll get to it in a second. We're going to open the door on the right first, because this is not a door that you need to open. So, walk up to these paintings, and with your handy-dandy camera, you can get the patterns that'll allow you to solve the door puzzles. The light illuminating the darkness. Okay, so the cross, we got the right triangle, and then we've got the arch up top. Also, as a cool little detail, you can actually see the patterns on the pictures without actually having to look at them after doing the camera flash. There we go. Alright, so in here, we find a health drink. But, seemingly, there's nothing else. Now, this is actually a bug exclusive to the North American release of this game. The North American release is otherwise the more complete and, shall we say, it's the intended way for the game to be played with the gray children. But there's a very unfortunate bug in this version of the game. There's supposed to be a 50-50 chance, and I think it just alternates every playthrough. So if you didn't see it on your last playthrough on New Game Plus, you'll see it here. But there's a chance that there will be a document in this room that explains how Alessa ended up at Alchemilla Hospital, the circumstances behind that, and the burns that she received. For whatever reason, in the North American version, this is bugged. It's in the game files, but it never spawns in the game properly. It does spawn in the European and Japanese releases, though. Not sure why it's screwed up in this version. Just an interesting little detail. Okay, so... I think I, had these perfectly rotated around the wrong way. Okay, so the inverted right triangle is up top. Then there is the half arch on the bottom. Or not a half arch, but like the letter L. And then the arrow is right over here. There we go. Heading into this room, we've got a birdcage key over here. Well, we do happen to have a locked birdcage on the floor below, so why don't we go back to that and see if we can't get that open now. Alright. There we go. Let's go open up our birdcage now. I think that sounds delightful. Oh, damn, she survived. I was expecting her to fall over. Let's see here. I'm gonna switch back to my handgun now. Okay, now she's dead. A little too overconfident there. So let's see here. It's just the birdcage in this room. Let us pop said birdcage open with our birdcage key. I said let's pop birdcage open with our birdcage key. Harry likes to be as close as possible to bird cages before he opens them, and get the key of Phaleg. Alright. Finally we can get into this door, but we're going to find ourselves quickly walled, as we can't quite see what we're hoping to see here. There's a lot more locked doors for us to work through. Might not have been able to tell what I was shooting there, but we've got quasi-invisible gray children here. Ah! Snuck up behind me, you little bastard. There we go, he's down, he's down. Oof, that was rough. Quite rough, quite rough. There we go. Let's keep ourselves topped off there. Head into this room right here. A kitchen. And a dagger plunged into this refrigerator here. Now, we want to take our Ring of Contract. Well, actually, you know what? No, hold on. Let me make a save state here, actually. Because, I think it's worth to show this off at least once. So, there's a chain that's missing a link, and a dagger of Melchior. Now, if you remember, way at the back of the beginning of the stream, I said that for the most part, there's no reason to ever refuse to take an item. This is this is the only situation in the game where there is a legitimate reason to refuse to take an item. Say we take this, and then we just go about our merry way. Whoa! Things not sounding too good for Harry there. Luckily, we made a save state, so let's reload our state there. And instead of letting ourselves get killed, let's use our Ring of Contract. This'll seal the chain there, allowing us to take the Dagger of Melchior with no problems. There we go. So, a chain link is stronger than I'd expect just by looking at it. Regardless, that works out for us. We can get through here with our dagger in tow. Alright. Into this room here. Hey, Alyssa. I can see kill written in the background there. Wonder how much of this text is legible. I can definitely see a few instances of kill, mama. I think I saw help. Yeah, help right there. Interesting. A lot of eyes in the wall graffiti also. Regardless, we get an Ankh, an Egyptian symbol of life. Kind of an ironic thing to find at a place like this, really. This just makes me think of death. And handgun bullets, which are good purveyors of death, really. Alright. You know what? I'm in the mood for a little treat here. Hey, jelly beans. Sounds good to me. Not my preferred candy, but, you know, in a pinch, I'll take them. Well, I guess keys are as good as candy also. The key of Bethor is at our disposal now. Over here. Hey, this room looks familiar. Well, not exactly in better condition, but this is technically a different VCR than the one we saw earlier, so maybe if we use our tape on it, get a slightly different result for it. Hey, it's Lisa.
Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
Harry has never been the most graceful individual.
I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
You know, I've heard that places have been doing video interviews recently, like you have to record a video of yourself, and boy, it's just as uncomfortable as I'd imagined it would be. Goodness gracious. Let's leave that behind. Alright, so we got our key of Bethor, so now we need to find the door of Bethor. This is the door of Eritron, so nothing we can do with that. However, this door over here is indeed the door of Bethor. Door to before? No, door of Bethor. There, we can turn that generator off. There was a key that was having a bit of an electrical problem, so perhaps we can get that with no problem now. Let's see. Just making sure there were no invisible, well, translucent gray children for us to deal with. Oh, I can hear them here. Ah, there's a third one every time. He's just doing what he's got to do. Doing what a man ought to do. He was just so eager. And he disappointed himself and everybody watching. Well, regardless, he's at least solved one task with some degree of grace. Okay, maybe not. Like I said, he could probably have just cut this thing out. I mean, for goodness sake, you have to have the kitchen knife at this point. But oh well. Harry insists on doing things in convoluted ways, and he does not want to flex his ingenuity. He has no self-confidence in that regard. Don't think they're... Oh, just saw it, damn it. I thought I heard something. Going to do that to that kid, because he made me mad. There we go. Alright. Key of Eritron into this room here.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
Ugh.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
This guy's got a serious list.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
Never fear, Underdog is here.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
Yes,
We
indeed,
use a
Lisping Doctor.
magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
Sorry, that turn of phrase just gets me. We'll use a magical spell as compared to a basic bitch unmagic spell. Harry's just like, huh, that was weird. He doesn't have much reaction to the world around him a lot of the time. He was barely bothered by being dragged to his death by a monster in the fridge. Guy is very difficult to phase. Alrighty. But here we are in Alessa's room. Looks like she had a thing for collecting butterflies. Interesting hobby for a child to have, but then again, she had a bit of an unconventional growing experience, I suppose. Regardless, we've got our last opportunity to save the game. Let's place all our magical artifacts, though. The Disc of Ouroboros. There we go. We will slot in our Dagger of Melchior. Excellent. We will put in the Ankh. Alright. Bring life to this desolate place. The Crest of Mercury. And finally, the magical artifact that brought us to this rodeo of magic, the Amulet of Solomon. The door is open, and I think it would be a good idea to save. Also, preemptively equip the shotgun here, as we will need it in just a bit. Okay. Here we are in the child's room. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, I was just looking at my other save files here. I think I made it, despite watching the cutscenes, I think I made it to the end of the game even faster than the last playthrough.
No, I don't want to.
I don't wanna.
Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all. No. I don't want to do it. It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too.
You're not exactly very reassuring, Dahlia.
But Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just two of us. Please understand.
Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong.
Mommy!
Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life.
Well, that's a very uncomfortable thing to say to a 7-year-old.
I could have done it all myself.
Mommy?
I don't want to know where that one went. Well, granted, we kind of know where it went anyway. Regardless, into the basement we go, and into the final boss fight. Boy, I sure hope I don't see Sybil failing to subdue Dahlia, because that would really scare me. Son of a bitch!
Shocked to realize the talisman of Metatron was being used. In spite of the lost soul returning at last.
Why is the voice acting so quiet here?
Just a little longer, and all would have been for naught. It's all
Actually, I had to
because
turn
of
on my
that
headphones.
man.
Dahlia, you're a little more than a light whisper there.
Even though Alessa has been stopped, his little girl has to go. What a pity.
Oh, maybe I should back up the wambulance.
Freeze!
Oh, that
Devil's
sucked.
name?
The devil's name is right. Oof.
Dahlia.
Doesn't even care that Sybil just got her shit rocked.
Make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
That's absurd.
You are the only one who thinks so.
Why? Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh.
Well, actually, that says the time is
Everyone
nay.
will be released from pain and suffering.
The new Uma Musume character, Dahlia
Salvation is at
Gillespie.
hand. This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away.
Dahlia, I reckon you have a case of the kooky
When we
wookies.
return to the true paradise. My daughter will be the mother of God.
Mother of God. Oh, nice shot there, Kaufman.
Quit screwing around. Return things to how they were before.
Kaufman!
Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me. We won't get away with this.
Your role is over. We don't need you.
You were just there for financing.
What do you think you can accomplish by coming
No, really, Kaufman was the one who brewed their drugs and sold them for
I'm
money.
Getting cocky. Bet you can't see this.
At last it is. I thought I got rid of that.
Not quite.
All I had to do was plant it somewhere for you to find. You all, well, kept you busy.
Oh, I guess this means that Dahlia was the one who smashed the vial in the director's office.
Stop it!
Nice little overhand toss here. Whoa. Hey, you want a Sprite cranberry? Sorry. Bad form to laugh at your own jokes.
What the?
Cough, daddy. Why is the voice acting so quiet in this scene? Well, whatever, it doesn't really matter too much. The visuals are definitely what you're supposed to be taking in here. I don't suppose you have any more of those things, Kaufman, do you? Or is it just the one? Oh, dear. Oh, there goes Dahlia. Alright, here we go. Ah, I got caught by that right at the tail end. That's okay. Okay. We need to go in a really tight circle. Mess that up. Go. Yep. Yes, got her. Nice. I only got hit by one bolt of lightning there. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I actually won that faster than I did on my practice playthrough in normal mode. Nice. Yeah, Harry has a bad tendency, if you don't actually adjust your view to actually see the boss, he has a bad tendency to just aim at the air and miss his shots entirely. Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Mason, your baby is gone, but I got a replacement baby for you right here. You know, it was often asked by Harry, if baby was so great, how come there wasn't a baby too? Well, wait no more, Harry. And Alessa, in her last chance to do something good, directs Harry to a way to escape. Sybil is also here, in case you forgot. Well, there goes Kaufman. He ain't making it out of here. Don't feel too bad for him. He was a drug dealer and also possibly a pimp. I'm not really sure what his exact relationship to Lisa was, but it was nothing wholesome. Now we get our awesome ending music. And that is the good plus ending of Silent Hill 1. The best ending you can possibly get. Harry and Sybil escape, and Harry's got another baby in tow. Sadly, Cheryl, as Harry knew her, is lost. And you get the somber credits music to just let you ruminate on what just happened. Fantastic game, though. I love Silent Hill 1. It is one of my favorite PlayStation games by far. I always enjoy replaying this game. I always enjoy replaying all of the classic Silent Hill games. I gotta remember that there are games after Silent Hill 4 of varying quality. Let me turn the music down just a little bit, but still keep it relatively loud. But yeah, great game. I think I did pretty well. I screwed up a couple times. I did really badly on the split lizard fight, but that was the only part where I died. There were a couple times where I screwed up and got cornered by monsters, but I practiced on normal mode, not hard mode. I wanted to keep things a little interesting for myself. Thank you, Captain Woody. I really appreciate you saying so. Alright, but yeah, Silent Hill 1. Beautiful game, beautiful game. Next Sunday, I'll be taking on Silent Hill 2. Last year I played on the PS2, but I think this year I'll use the Enhanced Edition mod for the PC version. PC version of the original game, of course, not the remake. And then the following weekend, I'll be doing Silent Hill 3 2 Saturdays from now, and then Silent Hill 4 on the Sunday after that. Silent Hill 4 is definitely the one I need to practice again, because that is a relatively long game for the series. Last year's Silent Hill 4 stream went on for almost 7 hours. That one ended up going for a lot longer than I expected it to, and it's probably still going to go pretty long, but if I'm practiced going into the game, I should be able to complete it a bit faster. Especially because Silent Hill 4 doesn't have as many puzzles as the rest of the games in the series, and they always have the same solution, so it's a relatively quick affair for the first half of the game if you know what you're doing. The thing that I always get stuck on every now and again when I go back to the game is the stupid water tower puzzle, or the water prison central room puzzle where you have to rotate the prison. I got stuck on that one every time I play the game without looking up the solution. Thank you to everyone who made this game. Beautiful game. So glad to have been able to play it. I hope you enjoyed watching me play it, or playing it yourself. Just a great game all around. Thank you so much also for watching, and again, there'll be more next weekend. I also gotta finish this guy, Hour of Darkness, which I'll be doing next Saturday. This is actually something that's kind of annoying, is this little scene of Harry and Sybil looking at the baby overwrites the original scene in the intro where it's Harry's wife instead of Sybil every successive playthrough. Now for a little blooper reel. The only smile you get to see from Lisa in this game. Kaufman's just dancing a little bit. Sybil's acting like she got that swagger. She does not. Shows like got little puppies on her dress. Oh, Cheryl is angry. Thumbs up. Alessa Gillespie, the star of the show, really. All the monsters are derived from Alessa's fears and anxieties. There's Dahlia. Oh no, she's getting a little too close and personal. I need an adult. And of course, the man, the myth, the legend, Harry. Not exactly keeping his balance very well. A bit of a clumsy guy. Alright, gotta hit the chat with the proper emote now. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. But yeah, Silent Hill. Wonderful game. If you've never played it, be sure to. It is a certified horror classic. I'm actually surprised that I got a 6.2 rating there, considering how I had to use a bunch of continues on the Split Lizard. Pretty good. Came in with a pretty good time, though. I got most of the items in the game. Not all of them, but a pretty good chunk of them. Thank you, Palkia. Thank you. Wow, actually, my shooting style was actually qualified for a perfect shooting style, despite the fairly large amount of no aiming shots that I had. Alright. But yeah, that's it for this stream. See you next week, where we'll be doing Disgaea Hour of Darkness on Saturday, and then, Silent Hill 2 on Sunday. I won't have another major Persona 3 video uploaded before the weekend, most likely, but I will have another boss compilation to upload, so that'll be fun. Or at the very least, there'll be content for my channel. Alright, yep. Thank you, Gummy. Hope you enjoyed it. Thank you, Palkia. Thank you, Captain Woody. Thank you, Miss Fall. Thank you, Grace. Let me go through here and just get everybody that was in the chat. Thank you, Sexton. Let's see here. I gotta apologize for BT Holder. I thought he was a spam bot because of a joke he made that didn't land. Thank you to Benny. Let's see. Thank you to Marco Sanchez. Poke Earth, obviously. And was there anybody else here who said anything? There are plenty of people who accepted the gift of memberships, which thank you to all of those who did. Yeah, I think I got everybody there, so I apologize if I missed you, and I hope you have a great day. See you next weekend, or in the next video I upload. Either or is fine by me. Bye-bye.